Testing. Testing, one, two, three.
It's cold as heck up in the studio. So freaking cold. Sheesh. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. So today, well, let me first do the intro. What up, y'all? It's RaeZenpai. Hope y'all having a wonderful, blessed day. So we're about to start. I have a guest. Featured guest here that will be joining us soon, and they will be going over music and the art of their music type shit. So I'm a little Saturday brain. Don't mind it. Just you know. Hold on, we got a chat coming in. Okay, hi friend. I know it's your stream. I'm good. Deleting. That one. Delete this one. Delete that. Okay. That's not gonna stay on the screen forever, is it? Let me fix that. That shit should have been disappeared already. Do I have the timer on it? Chat. No. After 20 seconds, please. There we go. Okay. Back to what I was saying. So, welcome. If y'all are not following, please go like, share, follow on Facebook page, Twitter, /X, Instagram, Snapchat, yeah, point of the matter. Go like, follow, share on all platforms. We're gonna get the guest in here soon. Our guest today is gonna be GMSE King Savage. So let's do our shout out. GMSE King Savage. Y'all go follow, like, share, and sub up to him. We're gonna have him here in a second. He was live just a second ago. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's so freaking cold. Where's my blanket? Throw this. Heater. Oh my God. Lock in the heat. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. Crap. I'm tired. Create. Why does it say I've been on live for 21 hours on kick? That's impossible. There we go. Hey, we got 105 on kick. I don't know when that happened, but good shit. Let's see what the audio sounds like. Oh, I'm doubling. Testing 1 2 3. So if I activate the voice mod, y'all gonna be Gucci, right? Let's see. What voice? What clip can we test everything?
There is one thing I can do for them. It is to win.
That might be loud. Okay, that's not too bad. It is like right by the speaker, but I don't think that's hella loud. Yeah, I've never used the YouTube version. What the fuck was that? Okay, we don't have to turn on voice isolation. Testing, testing, one, two, three.
Testing one, two, three.
What's up, dog?
What's up, brother?
Chilling.
Sure. The stream sounds good. I just heard it. Your voice and my voice sound good.
Bit.
Oh shit, man.
Open up YouTube app on your phone.
You said open the YouTube app on my phone?
Not you. I'm trying to get
Oh.
my featured guest on. I need to update like the YouTube app. If I go to the YouTube tab, studio. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
I'll make the niggas crash, but somebody gotta do it. I'll take a G pass. Yeah, all from the movie, nigga. What? Oh, fuck. I need to start drinking more caffeine. I hate caffeine, though. Well, he sent it to me 18 minutes ago and it worked. Ow, fuck, I hurt.
All right, I'm in this thing.
You're I'm digging the hat.
Thank you, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ray, you can come to Patchwork tomorrow. Yeah, but it's at noon. I can't be. We can't. I can't be on here all night because I gotta get up at noon. No. Some nights I'm gonna be in here with you all night. But like we're gonna stream. We're gonna stream our show. We're gonna stream our shows. So like that whole gonna be lit. What's up, gang? It's your boy GMSC King Savage. I'm in this bitch. I'm out here just teaming up with my boy Ray. You know what I'm saying? We done locked in together. Look what I got, Ray.
Dope.
Yeah. I got
Dope.
you, my
Yeah,
boy.
man. Hell yeah,
I
that's
got it.
dope.
Hey, this is for you. This is for you every time you come, bro. This is for you. Every time you with me, this is yours. This is why we order this shit for this type of shit. So this is for you, bro. You locked in. You on the team, bro. Like you took a chance. You took a chance fucking with me, bro. We done signed our little shit, bro. So we gonna take off. This is for you, bro. Okay.
Hell
All right.
yeah, that's what's up. That's
You're
what's
gonna
up,
use this. You
bro.
can use this. You can use this tomorrow at Patchwork, but we gotta be there at noon. So if you know how to use it, shit. You know how to do everything. So you can just plug this up and get to work with this already. Let's get it to work. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this whole clean. It's the 360 times 40 8K 360 action 360 cam. It's by BMW.
Ooh, by BMW.
Yeah,
That's fire.
this hoe is low key like super expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I bet that shit's some exclusive.
Yeah, yeah. This whole five. We might try this out tonight. What? Teach me how to set this up over Twitch right now. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, okay. So you can connect it. Yeah, we on this hoe. That's all gonna be good. All right. Since we're online, people may be interested. Let me see. Okay, there's a warranty card inside of it, so if we break it, we get another one. Yeah, it has the lens cloth and all that shit in there. Should I open it right now? All right, bet, bet. I was gonna say why. So it, here, he said, "I'm so upset because you have one of those." Bro, this is awesome. This is actually awesome. Hey, this was a W. Out of all these packages that Gavin got, that we got, this was a W. It's a 360 camera. Oh, that's badass. Broke it. It's broke. Lens broke. Breaks the lens as soon as I get it. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, that's hard though.
Yeah, that shit is hard. That shit is hard as fuck. Yeah, that shit's
No,
hard
that's
as
that's
fuck.
that's just the outer layer of it. It's engraved on that whole look.
Bro, that's hard.
Yeah, it's so hard. Bro, listen, I call our content is about to go stupid. You
Yeah,
see
that
this
shit's
website?
hard,
I'm gonna
bro.
send you this. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you this website right now. Fuck them. I wish they would. No, I'm joking. I got you. But I'm gonna send this to you though. Which one? In the car? Oh, the one that I recorded when you were in there. Hey, that whole came out fire. Oh, it's so crazy, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you gonna hear the same thing every time. That whole fire. No, I'm joking. I'll be honest. I'll be honest about my shit. There's some shit I don't like, some shit I do like, some shit I don't like. Hey, this hoe is fire. If you want me to send you this, bro, I'm down to set this up, bro, and just get on a stream with just using this so I can get off my phone. Yeah, because I rather you connect it and have it already connected before we go to the studio tomorrow. Yeah. Bro, this thing is
Hey Ray, I'm gonna
crazy.
be right back, bro.
Renee, look at this shit. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. No, this one right here is crazy. But I wanted to put it on. Nothing, nothing. All right, then. Oh, let me turn it on and shit. See if I can connect it to my frame. I gotta download this app. This whole got built-in Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Yeah. I got to download the shit, then I'll come back. Bet.
Yo, hold on. I'm fixing it. I told these niggas though. You do one thing. I'm gonna turn this Bluetooth off. I'm gonna connect my Bluetooth buds so that happens. Let's see how this works. Say something? Oh, never mind. I don't think that worked. What the fuck is it called? I think they're these. Are they even on? It's dead. You know what? That's fine. Weird. It says, okay, there we go. Okay, so now my shit's all good, and I got my overlays and shit. But it say no data on all my things. They move and everything. It just says no data. Let me plug these shits in for a minute. Oh, the smell of victory. That shit gets to me the best time of the night. Smell. Oh, that didn't work either. What the fuck? Yeah, your voice sounds clear. That's child voice. Yeah, you sound like a fucking child. You better watch your tone when you talking to me, little nigga. What'd you say? Not yet. I'm charging them because they. I might have put plug my mic into the interface. Oh, I think it's just the camera mic. I think it's just the regular mic. Yeah. That's because it's the camera mic. Yeah, that's why. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Actually, matter of fact, nah, that won't work. Hold on, let me change. I'm changing my mic settings. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. Okay. All right. Audio. Desktop audio. I don't know why it says that it's disabled, but audio. All right. How does that sound? Nothing different at all. I was trying to fix it in OBS, but I get what you're saying now. You're talking about my mic being loud in the Twitch group thing, right? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Hello? Testing. Test. Cool. Yeah, I didn't hear my diabolical laugh. You said my shit's what? I'm not touching nothing. I'm leaving everything it is. I'm not touching my. You feel me? Nope. Hands up. I'm gonna put my hands up. I surrender, everybody. I surrender. I'm gonna put my hands behind my back. And God, now it's playing. Yeah. Oh shit. I just seen what you're talking about. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Ooh. I'm right. Yeah. The chat to be sharing to everybody. Let me pull. Let me pull. the audio shit on my side is weird as well. I gotta just fucking randomly, hopefully, do some shit to get it to work. Yep, and that should be annoying because I was like, fuck, I need to figure out what's the actual deal, right? It'll switch it up. Yeah, that's one of the shits I hate because in my head, because like you said, I normally leave whatever it's on, I leave it there, exit, and just slow down. So when I'm coming back, I'm like, okay, nothing much, just similar things. But until the visual or the audio messes up, I'm like, fuck, how'd I do it the first time? Ugh. But technology. Yeah, I feel like technology has a distaste that word for me. The amount of shit I talk technology allegedly. But then again, my dog A was the one who always kept pointing it out. I said, see, that's what you get. You talking all that shit to technology. Now look at it. I'm like, man, fuck you, technology. I'm still gonna talk my shit. All right, go back. Got to charge my phone. Oh shit, we're Pablo though. Oh yeah. As soon as you say he was getting frustrated. Yeah, I won't let it frustrate. Yeah, cause I'll let it frustrate me to a certain degree and then I'll just take a break. Well, I won't let it frustrate me, but I know I will get frustrated, so and I think I'll just take a quick break, reset, and then go from there. Right, let me know if my music's too loud. All right, cause you say again. Yeah, because if this was younger me, I wouldn't. It's not that I wouldn't care. It's just that I care more about playing my music, and it because I did that to A, and nowadays his shit get hit. His shit get hit on YouTube because well, it's not upset. It's because we at the time we was young and we didn't give a fuck about the rules of YouTube. It wasn't until he started taking it a little bit more seriously and started like, hey man, you don't mind turning the music off or whatever and stuff. At first I didn't understand it until he started telling me like he was getting copyright strike and copyright strike.
Yeah.
What's up, Tommy?
What's up? Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. Right. Yep. That's why. Yeah. That's why I stopped. After a certain point, I considered that. I was like, all right, let me. That's why I always tell, like I was telling you, let me know if my music's too loud. I always tell myself, hey, bro, let me know if my music's too loud or whatever the case may be. Especially if if he's recording or live streaming at that time. Yeah.
I love to tell people to do.
Yeah. Because in the beginning, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I feel you on
I
that.
tell my employees what to do.
Like my man Chief Sosa said, I ain't shaking hands unless I like the negotiation. I don't know if that's relevant to what y'all saying, but I heard negotiation, so I put two together.
Driving. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
All right,
Shit.
so for clarification,
So does it like track your body movement or something? Shit.
I know that.
Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Can't wait to see what you use it for.
Oh, just
Word? You want to get on? Yeah.
damn, damn. I can't relate. I can't relate. No, I was gonna say on the concert part. I can't relate. I don't go to concert, bro. I don't know. It's just I ain't never really been like to a real good concert before. And also, Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that word. I ain't never had the opportunity to really be going to concerts like that, or like put myself in situations where I can become like a videographer. If I said that right, a videologist. I'm gonna just say a videologist.
You had it right the first time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my virtuology on. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. We run it. I'm running with it now. Hey, bro, I got it all because I used to be an archaeologist. I used to be an archaeologist. Yeah, archaeologist. I used to be that.
What did he say?
But y'all ain't never heard of an archaeologist? Wow. But I mean it's tomato potato. No, it's archaeologist. You gotta say it like that. Archaeologist. Yeah. Hey, that's yeah. I seen that you do that. What you did that on Streamlabs. You just no. I'm talking about the .com Streamlabs.com, and then you just went from there and did that, or did you for the subtitle?
How do you know the importance of that portrait? Information. Spit it out. Who told you?
What happened?
That picture, quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If I could just remember to do it every day. Mhm. Oh, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about just remembering all the steps of everything that I learned the day before.
Yeah. Cheers. Cheers.
8:33.
Damn.
I'm gonna say I'm already caught up, but I'll just rewatch it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. By the time that I
I,
finish this, yeah, the
I do
English
the
dub
same
will be
shit, right?
Okay.
On Netflix or just in general?
Okay.
Wait,
Oh
is that
yeah. By the time I get there, it'll be all done then. Hell yeah.
okay? Okay, so it's on Crunchyroll, then it'll be on Netflix. Gotcha.
But
The English,
Crunchyroll, Netflix has like it's missing like 10 seasons.
yeah, it's missing a.
Yeah, they are airing it. Yeah, they're up. Yeah, they got the latest season.
Yeah, they got all the latest there, cause they. But also speaking of One Piece, favorite art. Yep, favorite art. No, we was that was if we if we met new
For my own lifespan, I'll
you
gladly
want me to go
offer
first? Okay, you got Sky here. Swank, what's your favorite art?
Wano?
Okay.
Yeah,
My, okay. Wano and Sky
for
P
sure, Wano.
are very good answers, very good answers. I would have to say Marine Ford, I ain't gonna lie. Marine Ford my favorite art. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, because that's what I was about that was about to yeah. Because at first I only thought it was like, especially when it got to the Sabaody art, it say like Marine, like more of the best art. So I'm assuming that those two mainly, like Sabaody and leading up to the actual Marine Ford and all that. Because bro, when I got to the Sabaody part and I saw all of them getting wiped out by Kuma, I was tearing up, man. I felt them most. I see my dog Luffy over there in disarray. That he got swept up, and then motherfucker, he was. Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, were they fighting each other?
Oh, what is that on? Is it on Crunchyroll?
I don't know what it was on. I saw it on TikTok or some
Uh,
shit.
shit, fuck it. I'm well. Good thing you mentioned that because whenever I decide to go live, I'm gonna react to it. That'll probably be the first video I react to. But then again, I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I should go live today. Technically, yeah. And technically, I was live earlier today. I'm just thinking about, do I want to stream again now? Well, let me take these two fireballs and let me see where I lead up after that.
Uh, uh,
Yep. Wait, wait, remastered of Fist.
I mean, they basically that's what they gonna do. They gonna redo the whole shit. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. On some like
I
4K.
thought they did master Skype here. Yeah.
Okay, so right, so basically it's kind of like you basically want like his early work basically kind of like in 4K with it recoloring. Oh, I can understand that. Because me personally, I'm fine how it is right now. You know, like but if they do upgrade the quality, the dub version of it, is it? Are you talking about the dub version? Right. Okay, and they're on Crunchyroll. If it okay, yeah, yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay. It's just 4K. It just yeah, it's just okay. Okay, and you can watch this on Crunchyroll, then like the 4K version, right? Okay, okay. Cause I gotta update my payment in like a couple days, so I ain't really been on Netflix up until like now. Like now, up until a point I ain't been on. Oh, okay. Basically like where you know what I'm saying, where you watch the movies like we used to back in the day type deal. Okay, yeah, definitely send me that because it's been a minute since I've been watching some free movies on them sites, bruh. Okay, hey, send it to me. But oh yeah, sorry I was looking like that while you was explaining. I fucking sneezed, and you know how when you sometimes smoke and that shit sometimes hits you like a anime punch in your stomach, and then like your nose kind of burn a little bit. That's why you see me look like this. That's why you saw me looking like this, because I'm over here like, God damn, I'm trying to listen, but nigga, it feel like someone punched me in my shit real quick. Nah, not even punch, like drop kick, like them both feet hit my stomach. But all right, last one piece question. I thought of a good one.
Who's your favorite One Piece pirate? Your favorite Straw Hat pirate?
Oh, Luffy.
Oh yeah, I say Brooke.
Hey, any answer you pick out of Straw Hat is valid with me. But Luffy is the real one when I see him, because like I try to tell everybody that how I came into One Piece. Man, I was smoking. I got finished smoking. I was on Netflix, bored in the bitch. I already seen half the shit. The other shit, half I didn't want to watch. One Piece was in that category of shit I didn't want to watch. Up until I got to that point, then you know how Netflix had the preview of the show when you hover over the title. I Nah, y'all know that first episode when Luffy's getting ready, not getting ready, actually fight, like ready to punch Captain Morgan. Yeah, there was a clip. There was like a preview of that, and I heard Luffy and them talking. But what really, I was like, okay. But what really got me was that music. If y'all know that OTS, that ODS. not ODS, OTS, or is it OST? Is it OST?
Nigga, what you talking about?
I'm talking about. All right, all right. All right. Let me explain. Y'all know the episode, the like second episode where they're in Marine, at a Marine base. Captain Morgan's there with his Marines, and Luffy just got there with Zoro's swords and gave it to him. Y'all know that part, right? Okay, y'all know that music that plays when they boxing. Hold up, hold up. I got y'all. I got y'all. Because in my head, but I'll never forget it.
Which one's Captain Morgan? That's the nigga with the weird
What
jaw.
Iron Axe Warrior.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. I'm about to drop the link to the song in the chat. Y'all don't have to listen to it, but if y'all don't want to, but at least you like, yeah. But that song is what really got me into One Piece. The song alone, not anything, just the song, because you know how y'all used to watch Dashi, right?
Watch what?
Y'all used to watch Dashi XP, Dashi Gaming.
No. Never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember this one catchphrase he used to say when his fire song come on. He'd be like, "Bro, who was in the studio?" That's how I was when I heard this bitch. I was like, "Bro, who was in the studio with this one?" It was cooking. I just dropped it in the chat, in the share together chat. This is the extended version though, but if you hear a little bit of it, you're like, "Okay, I got you. I know what you're talking about now." Well, Swank, I know you busy, so I got you. I'm gonna play it in the mic real quick.
What I mean is also been to see.
Did I have it in? I know I have it in my phone. No, that's not it. Yeah, that was the first time I even knew about any of that. I just heard the beat. I heard that song, that instrumental. I was like, who's in the studio is this? Hold up, bro. And then the preview ended. So I was like, nah, fuck that. I gotta go. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch this now. Where is it at? Hold up.
Woo. I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys, man. I'm about to pass out.
Shit.
Yeah, I hope your boys have a blessing though. Yeah,
All right, Swank. You take it easy.
Yes, sir. All right.
Later. But yeah, that song right there, bruh, that is a classic to me. Cause like, if it wasn't for that ODS, I'm pretty sure I probably wouldn't be watching One Piece. Well, let me be more accurate. I probably would later on watch it and get into it, but I don't know, bro. Hey, bro, whoever was on that one in that lab cooking, bro, thank you. Cause you know what I'm saying. I'm part of the One Piece community. I think. I mean, Ray, you did say that. I'm not. I don't feel like I belong there because you know what I'm saying. I feel like a fraud, and compared to like you know what I'm saying, like the actual One Piece fan. Yeah. Yeah, cause see, that's why I said I feel like speed because when it comes to like, cause see when you talk about One Piece and stuff like that, like bam, bam, bam. I only I know like yeah, the details and whatnot, and most of the fan base can make theories based off whoop whoop. Yeah, I can't make those same things because I seen the same thing y'all do. I seen the same thing y'all seen. The difference is I'm more of like this. I'm over here. I'm more of like this. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. Well, especially when it comes to key things, I'm not at the person that will come up with theories unless I hear someone come up with a theory. Then that will make my brain like, okay, since we talking theories, well, now let me throw my hat in the ring or something about that. Something that I can like really talk about. If it's something beyond like how y'all was talking about like Goldie, Roger, and Gart might be twins, I was just over there was like, no. I was just thinking about I was like, I don't really have no I really have no 2 cents about this. I just learned this shit today at that moment. I was overthinking. I was like, okay, I was like, Oda could make that something happen, but I don't know. But at the same time, I'm interested to see how that shit plays out. It's like, yeah, exactly. I will come up like some basis thing, but it will never go be in depth because that takes too much like real dedication or or I don't know I think that okay, basically, well for y'all, and because I'm pretty sure Ray can pick up on what I'm talking about, and if he'll say some things to where I'll be like, oh okay, let me correct what I'm saying. But for y'all, I when I say I'm not a fan, it's not the simple fact they're like, no, I don't like the shit. No, I am not that type of person to where I can go to another One Piece fan and be like, hey, basically what basically how Ray be doing it and Swank and nigga all y'all want people in the One Piece community who be like on they shits. It's like, well, I can see, but it's a simple fact that y'all can't even. It's a simple fact that y'all can come up with that and talk about it. Me, you bring up One Piece, I'm telling you what I like, how I feel. That's it. There is no theories. Yeah, yeah. I like that word. Yeah, I like that. Deep diving. That's why I said I'm not a fan in most things, whether it be music, anime, movies, stuff like that, because I'm not the type of person who will deep dive and like and do all that. And that second part what Ray said, I'm more of like, if I fuck with it, I'll fuck with it. If I don't, I don't. I get excited if someone else sees it and watch it, and I'm like, oh yeah, bro, I could talk to him about this. We go back and forth, and then whoop whoop, and then that I'll slowly become like a fan. And when I mean my fan, I mean like person who can like go dive deep into this shit. I can dive. I can dive. I can dive in this. I do. I do be watching. Yeah. Yeah. Right, because the funny thing about that specific part, because I heard the same things of like, oh, Yamato supposedly gonna be a straw hat. But when I actually watched it, and this is when I'm over here watching it, I'm like a little ass kid who just like whatever his favorite program is, he's like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I thought about that as I watched it. I was like, it's a possibility, but at the same time, let me see how it ends. Because right now, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm over here like, it's more because yeah, because my thing is one, especially when people said that, and I actually saw the episode and how it played out. Luffy, in like in a what's the right word for it? In a nonchalant, arbitrarily nonchalantly, basically say, yeah, you're part of the crew, but I know why you can't really be with us, so I'm not gonna do like what you said. I'm not gonna do the same. Oh yeah, you're a part of my ship. You're coming with us, type deal. He was more of like, okay, I know you rock with us, and you're basically an honorary straw hat until you like really come aboard. Momonosuke. Facts. And it's some fact that that didn't happen, and it still ended up with because realistically, I was happy. I was fine when I seen Jinbei came through. That one episode where he slid through, came back. I was like, oh shit, I remember. They said they was Jinbei had to do some shit real quick, and he was gonna spin back at Wano. I was like, damn, bro. That's how I like watching like when it comes to stuff like that. When it really like excite me, I theorize and I'll do all that stuff after with people like Ray, or if I watch like the Grand Line review or other people that are in the similar or different categories than the two I just mentioned. And because I'm just like, bruh, I love talking about One Piece. Same about Dragon Ball Z. That's why I say they're both in the number one categories, but for two different reasons. But if you think about it, it's really the same reason. It's just the simple fact that I'm older. Dragon Ball will always be number one because as a kid watching it, that shit, what's the word? Made me look at nostalgia, but it made me look at things different. Especially because my favorite character was always Goku, and it always will be Goku because it's the simple fact the way he just like nigga, I'm getting stronger. My, but I ain't gonna lie, I used to switch. Which whoever was on the screen doing the most and got my energy up was my like favorite at the time because like it was on TV, so it's not like now where you can watch the whole season and whatnot. You had to literally sit there, watch 30 minutes, and of that 30 minutes, there was gonna be commercial break, so it's really like less than 30 minutes. And then back then, Z had was taking their time when the charge up. But I don't know why people were complaining because I fought with the charge up. I just didn't like. I was watching that bitch on TV. Thank God I ain't gotta watch that bitch on TV no more. But yeah, And One Piece is basically the same thing, but as an adult, or at that time, late teen, young adult. sorry, Ray Stream, chat. I'm a yapper. I know, but it's but it, but at least they know that I'm aware that I am yapping. And they, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Now that you, well, cause I've been feeling a similar way, but it's more of like, I think I might have to stop streaming for a little bit because I gotta switch it up. I gotta do something different. Cause earlier today on stream, at towards the end, I was just thinking about like new ways to be entertaining. Cause I don't want to say new ways to get gifted because I don't know. It feels when I say it, it feels like I'm being greedy. I don't like that shit. Well, well, I like opinions, so you know. Back, yeah. 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 You're right about that. Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's why I don't really put. That's why you see me really don't put dates on anything because I can't really like whether it be scheduling streams or just in general. When I say certain things, and I say like I'll see or whatever the case is because realistically, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. Okay, elaborate more on that because I hear it's like I hear that part, but it's not like I'm fully there with you because I right. Mm, okay. Okay, so like let me see if this analogy lines with what you're saying. So basically, like yesterday, you're basically saying it's like I don't really need to say anything, B. I just need to do it. Okay. Right? Okay, so now let me throw another analogy to see if it lines up with what you just said now. So on top of what I just said about more talking is it's like give me a second because I gotta like you said I gotta word it right. You know what I'm saying? I may be lit, y'all, but I'm gonna show you that I ain't stupid. Well, not y'all. Like there's somebody. No, not y'all. No, not y'all. I'm just oh okay. What if I right? Okay, I got okay. Cause I was gonna say the only reason why I use those type of words is not to like self harm. It's just to like to let. Cause since I've been like doing that stuff, I want to let people know, like, yeah, I'm not the most intelligent, but you see me in the way even when I stream whatever, and I may act stupid, whatever, I like to call myself on certain things because I like to be accountable and and aware. Oh, so okay, so you're basically saying like, don't say what I'm saying and like try to put myself down. Okay. I can say what I'm saying, but as long as it doesn't sound like I'm putting myself down. That and also while I'm streaming, I don't have to really like force to do based off what I feel like is not good enough. Okay. Mm, okay. Another analogy. I like throwing analogy. I'm only throwing analogies so I can make it make sense to me because. But okay, so basically you're saying it's like stop really asking too much of like the chat for like opinions and start just okay. Uh, Okay, because the only reason why I said chat is because when you said me, when Schwank and you watch me, and I was like, I just thought to the stream because you also. But isn't it better that I cook myself so no one else can? Oh, so never. Okay, so in a sense, okay. Now I'm gonna need you to. Okay, so it's. Let me see if this lines up with what you're saying. Eh, so you're basically saying it's like, fuck, I hate when I forget it. Well, say that last part again. It's gonna come to me. No, that whole last sentence before I say it's because it's fuck. Wait, hold up, I can just clip it. What am I talking about? Use my brain. What? Give me a second, Ray, because I had two things, but I forgot them both. Well, well, okay, that didn't go how I planned. All right, okay. Give me a second, y'all. It's coming. Okay, so all right. So it's basically saying it's like, cause I always want to be aware with my audience about my flaws, but what you're saying is I can do that, but just don't speak it as like a negative thing. Down, yeah. I can still like say, "Oh, I'm stupid," but in a joking manner where it's just like, "Ha ha," not like, "Oh." It sounds like you're putting yourself down. Oh, okay. Because sometimes I try to get like what you're saying across, but when you said self sabotaging, hey, but that's like a key thing that I'm already self aware. I wouldn't say all of it. My self sabotage is bad. It just half of it is. Well, can I put my perspective on that part? The only reason why I say the only reason why I say half of like what was the word I just said? Self sabotage. Okay. The only reason why I say half of my self sabotage is bad is because the half that's good, it actually gave me perspective and clarity and it's not the I'm not using it right, but reflection. I didn't use it right, but just the word reflection, it gave me some type of from half of the good self sabotage. Like you said, there is no good self sabotage. That's why I said like, but that's why I said like. Yeah. Okay, and out of the things you just read, what would you? Yeah, picking a fight. I don't pick fights. Okay. Okay, now break it down little bit more so I can like visually see what you're saying. Because I hear what you're saying. I know procrastination. Well, yeah, yeah, I already know about procrastination. I'm talking about the stuff that I'm not aware of, like the picking the fight thing. I like break that down a little bit more. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not like the fighting part. It's just some fact that I'm more of like will debate people. Okay, then with those two words, yeah, I can see that in myself. Yeah. Ah, okay. Like how I was doing right now, I'm just trying to like have you break it down to where I can like okay. And see that's where and that's why I have like I try to do that is because I I want to, especially when it comes to people telling me about me, I want to understand what you're saying, but I'm like a visual learner. I can't visually ah. So it's like I'm not really fully trying to ah. Well, yeah. Can I could okay, quick question. Well, yeah, now that you pointed that out, yeah, yeah, I can see that part. But I was gonna say before that, because I wasn't trying to deflect. I was just trying to add. What was it the one before perfectionism? Okay, avoiding feedback. What was the last sentence you said before you moved on to like perfectionism? Because I wanted to like know if me. Okay, so with the OB. okay, you said OBS when you tried to tell me about. Okay, didn't you say earlier about being hard headed? Something about being hard headed. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, to that the OBS discussion. The It's not that I'm trying to do the stream and get it over with. It's more of that I don't want to really expose like how real dumb I am, and also I kind of well at that time. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now, quick question. No, Ray, Ray. You've been like one of my. Well, yeah, you're still one of my closest friends, so, and you're older than me. I look at you more of like a big brother. So whenever you say things, I'm just like, as long as I can like understand what you're saying, which is kind of like which I don't really like the other part where it says I have to like really make you like try to for you to explain to understand it. It's just because I'm like I said, I'm like a visual learner, and I don't really tell most people that because I hear stuff, but if I can't like mentally, visually see what you're saying, it's just like I'm like it's like basically you're speaking a foreign language to me. I can only understand bits and pieces, and it's because when I say I'm like stupid, it's not that I am stupid. It's just that like in those regards, those are more my weakness than strength, and I'm aware of those, and I mean it's just hard for me to fix it. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so basically say all that, but basically saying like, yo, my brain's fried. Okay, because okay, because I said that at work and people understood. It's because like I don't know, bro. It's like when I try to explain my yeah. And see, okay, and see now we both can agree. I'm way more open to accept criticism, right? Constructive. Okay, as long as majority of constructive, I can understand. That's fine because sometimes I ain't gonna lie, the hard headedness is sometimes I just be bullshitting. You know, I gotta, especially if we friends or I consider you like, fam, I'm gonna treat you like my actual brother, and I'm like, yeah, some of the shit, most of the shit I will, well, actually everything I'm gonna listen to, but I'm gonna disregard some of the shit you say because I'm like, look, bro, that's you not. Basically, you actually, you basically say what I said. Actually, yeah, right, right. Sorry, I keep interjecting, but I was basically gonna say, you basically are basically what I'm saying, but since you're older, you worded it better. That makes, yeah, because like I said, because when I say I'm dumb and stuff like that, it's more of just like to let y'all aware. Well, basically let the audience. When I say audience, because I've been streaming and stuff like that, because real life and all my like you and all my actual close people know that I'm not stupid. I just have dumb moments. And sometimes I might have a lot. I might have more dumb moments than often, depending on who actually knows me. Like knows me at my core type shit. And you're one of the people, one of the people that know me at my type core because you know what I'm saying. Shit, we 2025 in. You feel me? I don't even gotta explain more than that. But so yeah, that's why I'm like, because when it comes to people that actually like more or less want to see me like basically my potential and stuff like that. They're more gonna be like, "Hey, bro, let me tell you about yourself." It may be stuff I don't want to hear, maybe stuff I do want to hear, but basically what you said, I'll take what they'll say, but find my own way to incorporate it to make it to where it works for me, basically. If that makes sense, let me know if it doesn't make sense, so I can word it better. Or let me know if that's like a negative defensive mechanism. Actually, just let me know a lot of things, actually, because I don't know a lot of things, actually. And I'm not saying that to, downplay myself. It's just like the simple, that's one of my weaknesses that I'm working on. Also, let me know if that was like oh, your audio cut out. I heard the subtitle. Did I say I hear the subtitles? I meant I saw the words. And I didn't hear no audio. Damn, I'm lit as a bitch, y'all. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. Go to this stream. Fuck. Ray, can y'all still hear me? Can you still hear me though? Oh, hey, I hear your stream. Okay. Ray said he was fixing his audio. What up, Pint? I ain't gonna lie. I'm done getting lit. Takes too much energy, too much of my time. Also, making my fucking mouth dry as a bitch. My lips chapped as fuck. Look like I got my chapstick. So I'm Gucci. Yo, doing my Mr. Morning book for deliveries before I have to go out and freeze in temperature. Hey, well, I salute you. I salute you, Pint. Shit, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Not that I mean, I probably could do it. It's just like not no freezing temperature, and definitely not no hot ass temperature neither. You gonna? I'd rather be like fall, spring. We get up there. We got my
There we go.
uh. Okay, I can. Okay, I can hear you now. I thought it was a stream, but I can hear you.
Nah,
He said,
you
"Got
good now.
my where I can invest in."
I would turn
Hey,
off that backup audio now if I were you.
I got backup audio.
Weren't you just watching the stream?
No, but I muted that. I
Oh,
muted
okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. But hey, Pint, shit. Hey, just let me know. Take your time. You know, do whatever you gotta do. Do it how forever long you gotta do it before you know what I'm saying. Ah, while you doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself together because you feel me? Ray, you feel me?
I feel you, but I also feel my OBS crashing.
It happens. It happens.
Because,
As long as you feel me, feel me?
yup.
Because we should never rush anything because I feel like rushing something is somewhat of a bad thing. Might be good at first, but you know,
If you can gauge something and move a little bit with more spunk, that's okay. If you have
yeah,
to pace yourself. For
fact.
fuck's sakes, patience.
Basically what I'm saying. Just be aware of where you can do certain things. Like if you're able to, speed up or take your time. Because we all know the tortoise and the hare. That's just one example.
Mm-hmm.
There's other examples. I just can't think of it because I'm too lit. I think about streaming right now, but at the same time, type shit. I ain't got shit to do. I ain't really got shit to say. I don't even feel like playing no games. My mouth dry as a bitch from just talking this whole time. Sorry, Ray, for cursing.
I don't mind.
Okay. Because especially when I start drinking, I start being more considerate. Not to say I'm not considerate while sober and or off the banya, but I feel more like aware of like, damn, I feel bad for type shit and things of that nature. I don't know if that made sense.
My stuff stopped crashing and the chat box is working right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat box from the stream together. But wait, did I? Also, hey, Pint, I forgot to ask. How's your day? How was your day?
Yeah.
How's your night? Depending on where you are. You ain't gotta tell me where you are, but just let me know if it, you know what I'm saying, how it either goes. Matter of fact, just let me know how your whole 2025 been. We don't gotta get specific. We can just get general. Also, Ray, right? Also, Ray, Pint said he can hear you, but it's super low. But I know how that waking up at 4 p.m. be because I'd be like, damn, the whole day's gone. I'm like, I wanted to do stuff, but I needed my sleep. Oh, hey, Ray, man, I understand. You see, that's why I don't. Sometimes low key, I don't really be doing
Okay.
shit because I'm like, I'm just trying to catch up on my sleep because if I don't look, sleep is a main factor in my life. There's some people who don't need sleep who can generally just be up and depending on what they're doing or whatever case is.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have like because the only reason why I even get tired on stream is because I don't have good sleep because I can smoke all the live long day and drink energy drinks at the not at the same time, but that's all depending on my sleep pattern. And since I'd be up most of the time and then sleep a little bit of the time, most of that time work, I guess. And shit, I'm just like, damn. I'm expanding my energy, especially because there's a lot of things other that like just thinking and then your stomach is you well your brain is connected to your stomach because that's your second brain and that's connected to well if you're a male your pelvis. I don't know if it works the same for females. I'm not too sure. It might. I don't know. But that's three different types of energy expanding there, and just being on Earth as a human is fucking exhausting.
So wait, am I? Is everything coming in properly or not? Then
Do you want me to check the stream? It's
it's honestly honestly the
motivation. I
movie.
watch Ray and it's a vibe. You can dedication, but without the raw feeling you want to pursue. Hard as F. And yes, now it is. Okay.
I bet. Yeah, he got a point. He got a point.
I do. I don't know. I felt like I was just yapping, y'all.
No. I meant pint. My bad. My bad.
Oh.
My bad. Not to have you you feel misconstrued there. But
I mean, he do have a point though. I was thinking the same thing, but you know what I'm saying. I'm a little lit, so I kind of drifted off a little bit.
you make me want to at least crack open a like a wine cooler or something. I might be able to scrape up something. Mini bun out of these mini bunions.
Hey man, hopefully that's a good thing because if it's anything bad, I'm gonna just go ahead and not even do that stuff because the only reason why I'm doing this now because I'm not streaming because now I'm more considerate about because the influence, especially being on YouTube and knowing that there were kids or just people that were under the age of 18, let alone watching my content made me feel like damn. It's
You
like,
got
bruh,
you got to set a good example for people out in the world, bro. That's my whole thing. My brother molded into me. What you put
yeah,
out is gonna be what you put out into the world. You put out, and then
which
he tells me you treat your audience as smart as you are. Don't make people if your audience is just as smart as you are. So if you think you're not
it's not,
smart, they're gonna think they're not smart too.
and that was the thing when I first started. I didn't care about because I was like getting no views and stuff like that because I was kind of having fun with it. Hold up, Pint. Let me read Pint's message real quick. It says like I be at work and start off strong and then hit this rut where I feel like it sucks. Feel you on that part. Let me continue. I don't even be there and do it anymore. Knowing that it's a big purpose that helps me a lot. And yeah, just remembering his brother and Kaisen and the crew. His brother,
Hmm.
I'm assuming Remy, either Remy, Ray, or me.
I think he's referring to my older brother because he's probably picked up or seen the book that my brother been I've been like sponsoring and telling people to go read because
Hey,
it's
bro,
I learned everything that I
copy of
showed
that?
you.
You get an extra like copy of that like lying around somewhere.
I mean, I physically been giving people the books, but I mean, when I have to mail it out, I need people to at least pay for the shipping because I mean, I'm giving y'all copies that are kind of
How much
signed
is the shipping?
by him. But you can buy this at Walmart, Target, and Amazon for like $13.
Okay. Okay, Ray, just bear with me on this one. You see me laughing, so you already know it's about to be hilarious. Let me know. Let me know if it's not, because
Mm-hmm.
okay, if you have like an extra random one that no one's using, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and like tell me the pricing on that part off screen, off cam. You feel me? And you sign it. You feel me? But it was way funnier in my head. But now since I had to say
Yeah,
it,
he was like referring. I meant Ray's brother. I came across
okay,
him when I was a smaller and looked and he popped off. See, I be rarely remembering how many people don't know or notice that my brother is a social media person and they randomly pop up and find out it's like, yo, that's my friend's brother. Oh, what the fuck?
which which is crazy because to this day, I it's like I know the reference of your brother, but I never really. I still like to this day. It's just like matter of fact, no. When you told me you were a younger brother, I'm just like, what? I thought I always had this assumption like Ray was
I,
like
the
this was
oldest.
mysterious man that I just met one day. Yeah, see, he got a. And when you told me that and stuff, and then like your brother's name and stuff, I'm just like, oh. Well, I was like, I ain't never knew Ray's older brother. I just know Ray. Actually, there's a whole, me and they had a whole inside joke called "Nigga Ray," and you was kind of based off that.
Yeah, I still use Cash App. Anything that's in my link tree is pretty much what I pretty much use. You can see like I don't know if you're looking on screen, but I have my brother's like YouTube on screen right now.
Oh, I okay.
I'm gonna send you enough for 2 books. Okay, that's a bet. Um,
Oh,
you have my personal. Well, actually, no. You haven't had my new number in a minute. I'm gonna DM you right now, Matt, and for you to so you can like send me the address to where you want me to send. Wait, are you buying 2 books, one for him and one for you?
Matt, if you are, don't do that. You
Let him speak for himself.
wait,
Let
Matt.
him make the choice,
Okay,
cause he could
wait.
just be wanting to look up. I mean, look out for you, bro.
Oh, I just okay. Okay. I just wanted to do it personal myself. Feel like
See what I said? He said send one for the homie and one to me. Yes.
right, but hey, I'll throw my hand up.
I said big swag when I meant big dog. Autocorrect.
Okay, okay,
What was
that's
that?
crazy though. Damn, man.
But
Damn, pint.
told you, Matt's the realest person that I've met from down here.
I know he is, but it's just like it's just like I'm conflicted because he's my dog. But it's just like, damn. You know, some of my, I think it's ego. Some part of my ego is just like, damn. You know, I want to do it, but I gotta respect. I gotta respect. I
You
gotta
gotta
respect.
respect the people who really love and fuck with you that they would do certain things, dog.
And that's what I'm having a hard time doing because when people do stuff like that, I'm just like, it's like I accept it, but it's just like, let me do it. Let me do it on my own, real quick. Just remember how much we looked out for you. Okay,
I'm gonna mail them out today because I live right in front of the post office.
hey, y'all see
So,
my
Bashy, when you get the chance, you text me your address so I can have it be to your place or wherever you prefer it to go to.
Where do you need me? Did you send me your phone number on in the
Oh well,
text?
you don't have my phone number as well, so I'll send you my phone number.
Yeah, send me that, and then I'll send you that in the text.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm gonna just send it on the messenger, and then you. Oh no, wait, you sent it. You already sent it on messenger,
yeah, send my phone number just so y'all can contact me for whatever. Y'all don't have. I don't. It's been a minute since y'all had my number.
right? Okay. So like Rick.
Let me know if the shipping cost is too. I bet. See,
I
that's
also
why. See, That's how real he is. The unexpected.
I
AJ.
now I just called. I hung up just to let you know that was my number.
Wow. Well, I still have your number, me and you never changed your number.
Nope. Nope.
At the same time, you used to go by AJ.
No, that was my friend,
Oh,
who's the black man, who be the also the other moderator.
so I had you in my phone as him. That's
Well,
wild.
well, when we first met, he was with me when we met you. So I think, to be accurate, I think I said, "Let me take down your number," but he somehow he gave you his number because I think you try to take down both our numbers. But then again, we both were kind of lit in our own way to where that happened. Maybe I don't know, bro. That was a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. But great times though. It was great times though. It was around Christmas time to be exact. Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve.
Damn.
Because I remember me and they had to walk home from where we were, where we met you.
Okay, cause yeah, now it's kind of coming back to me, cause I remember actually picking y'all up at like the front of the neighborhood and taking y'all back to your house.
Mm-hmm. Because then after that, we've been locked in ever since. Man, we called you to come pick us up when we, you know what I'm saying, when we was doing our own thing in high school. I ain't gonna say what we doing, but just know
Bro, the
everybody.
country boy, bro. I be coming upon the country boy pictures and videos of us all the
Oh,
time. My bad for cutting you off. I was reading all these messages Matt had sent that
I
I
was
didn't get
talking.
to.
I was talking to the stream in general to let they knew like, hey, I was doing what I was doing, but I got my high school diploma. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's funny how we all were like around that same time when Vic was first like doing his shit, dog. Like my homegirl Katie Hoffmeister used to date him. And like she'd be like saying,
I
I can't
remember seeing that man in school, and I was just like, I was, cause y'all knew my brother because y'all was in the same category. I was in my own category, so I seen him, knew of him, like y'all, but my, y'all was my brother's friends, not my friends. So,
yeah,
and
I
it
get
was
it.
more of like it was more mutual, or like y'all didn't pay no attention to me, I didn't pay attention to y'all, so it was no harm lost, no harm foul. But you see how we all came full circle.
Literally. But that man Vic, he really stepped the fuck out though, cause like the thing is he moved from Fayetteville to Atlanta around the same time I did, and that's when he started blowing up.
Right? I remember seeing the first video and I was like, wait a minute, this man looks familiar. Like I've like literally seen him in my physical life on somewhat multiple occasions, but not really. But it was until like I knew he went to the same high school I did. He knew my brother, older brother, and I'm just like, okay, we didn't run in the same circles because I was me, whoever that was at that point in time. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. But I was a loner because I also, do environment. I didn't really, I only had a certain people that I was like, okay, like I knew off rip from the moment I went to when I started the high school. Everybody else I met along the way, so I was like, oh, okay. If I didn't meet you personally on my own, you feel me? We probably wouldn't have crossed paths unless you either knew one of my siblings in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And I have multiple siblings, so it's not just the older brother that y'all know. And look, I keep my person, what I'm saying, I signed up for the Twitch streaming life. They didn't, so I'm just not gonna really reveal too much.
I mean, I don't be throwing my family out there, but I
Right.
make sure people understand like I do have like family and siblings and stuff, cuz growing up a lot of people didn't even know that I had them, and I was like, who do y'all think I'm in the house with? Like I live on my own and have no parents?
Right? That's how I felt. That's how you feel about like in the streaming. That's how I felt about like an actual IRL.
Oh shit. I still follow Country Boy on Facebook and I see him post like old videos of us and everything. I did not know that, but yeah, that's how my brother did everything. He employed everybody in the house and the house is the home business, like LLC and all. Like this is corporate housing. Yeah, he did. He got big as fuck. And I'm very much proud of him.
Shit.
Cause
Hell
like
yeah.
we was there for the beginning, bro.
Right. That's just the crazy part because, like I said, I didn't learn this until like we started actually streaming together, and you just told randomly, just casually, just told me this information. I was just like, in the back of my head, I was like, wait, he has an older brother? He he makes content, and he was like, and I was like, that is interesting, but that none of my business.
Hmm.
Cause I was like, shit. Cause if he's a younger brother, then he kind of can relate how I feel about having a
I
popular older sibling, older
I
or
do. That's why I literally talk to you how I do because I'm like I know the feeling. Let
mm-hmm.
alone I know my brother sometimes more or less tries to not impede his shadow onto me. He tries to act out of what I do more so than me do what he does.
And you
He's
see
try
that?
he tries to
Yep.
copy me more so than me trying to do stuff like him because I can do stuff like him with still being myself.
Yeah. Because hold up. It says there's one is a you dedicated to yeah, that's for you, Ray.
Yeah, yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah, he man, Pine be hitting the keys, bro. And in fact, he be hitting them with actual text-based words. Like, now he's not even physically saying. Wait a minute, he's on Twitch right now. He could be actually popping up on screen like you are right now.
That actually is true. Actually didn't think about it. Well, Ray, how
I'm
sober
get,
are you?
I'm sober as dirt.
That's why you're. That's why I'm asking you to break all this stuff down because realistically, it has nothing to do with that. But just Ray, Ray, look at me. Ray, 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 Ray,
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
looking at me.
Hmm.
I just be in my own world having fun. So sometimes I gotta be reeled in into reality. Look at my fingers. Reality.
I'm there. You're gonna get a link sent to your Twitch, and it's just gonna say join. So and 15 minutes is good. Okay, now that's a pretty diabolical laugh.
The
Uh,
diabolical part was cause I was gonna be annoying. It's like, right, I was gonna do the same thing. Was like, look at me and do the whole finger motion. Like, but did you at least hear what I said? Cause I mean, I'm reading Matt's thing as it pops up too,
mm-hmm.
but I was laughing diabolically because I was just like, nah, that'd be taking it too far. That'd be taking it too far. In
There he
my
is. Just turn on your mic and your camera.
So, Ray, that's just a future warning. It's basically if I have an intrusive thoughts and you hear me laugh diabolically, the diabolical part is I refuse to say my diabolical thoughts.
Okay. I mean, I was
If
just
we were
gonna tack it as
because if
luck.
we were in GTA RP, I would say every intrusive thought I have. Not every one that's like like negative and like you know, like you know, but like more of like on the funnier side.
Or it could just be you doing your devil fruit laugh, like da
That
she.
yeah,
It could be
where
that.
yeah.
Hmm.
Where everybody knows that like it's not me being like an asshole. It's more of like I'm gonna try to get a giggle out of you. I'm gonna try to get a laugh. I'm gonna do not the. I'm not gonna cross no. I'm gonna try not to cross any lines. But y'all gotta let me know if we like, hey, well, you like I was with you on the first half, but or like I was with you with the second half, but you might have to switch that a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I've gone too far. You like a little bit. I'm like, okay, I got you.
Hmm. Oh, he joined up on his computer. You could have just did it on the phone like Bashy is, broski.
Nah,
You
he
don't have
said fuck. Now
he.
he said I'm gonna be like he's like I'm gonna be like my dogs. I'm gonna join a PC too. I respect it, Matt. I respect it.
It takes a lot of work to get the whole thing set up on the computer. It might take him the whole 15.
Right? I can't. Can you hear Matt? I mean, can you hear Matt? A pint?
I can't hear him yet. Not yet.
Okay. Okay. He's doing something then. He's doing
He's cooking.
something. He cooking. And also, everybody, I wanted to let y'all know I smoked the fat banyan and took 10 shots to the head. I ate, so I ain't gonna be sloppy drunk. So I'm lit. So if I be a little bit annoying or over talk and stuff, I am a yapper. I'm the yap god, maybe. There's a, I mean, there's some contenders.
Give me 30 seconds to give Matt instructions on how to get his thing together. So
Oh man,
on the stream together tab where you see our faces and everything, there's gonna be three icons you need to look at. The first one is the microphone one, and it should say whatever microphone device that you're connected to, put it there. Like if it's your onboard microphone, you would click whatever tab or icon it is. Then on the audio output, which is the speaker button, you would put where you want the audio to come out to, which is since you have headphones on, it'd be the name of what your headphones are.
There we go. My mic just wasn't registering because it would like, dude, I have to replace this microphone at some
No,
point.
it sounds amazing. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like literally just those three things be what a lot of us be having to fuck with.
Yeah. So, like with this, so I've got like a whole arm mic, as you guys can see. I've been wanting to replace this thing for the Shure M7 for when I do start streaming, but that's like $150. That's gonna take a minute. Then I was gonna hit you and your brother up for like probably a separate camera because I will say even though this is the C9, what is it, 22, it still isn't the quality that I would have liked.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but yeah,
mean,
man,
the
I
quality
hopped.
looks good. I can like basically read what's on your back walls on those paintings. And they're pretty
Yeah,
far away. So
yeah. So we've got the One Piece anniversary over there with Chopper. We've got Kikyo's delivery service. If I turn it a bit more, you guys can actually see Cowboy Bebop. I've got this whole place decorated now, man. I'm in the big city of Grand Rapids.
hey,
Yeah,
proud of all the work you've been putting in these years, dog. Proud of you.
yeah, dude. A whole lot of dumb shit though, honestly. Whole
Ain't
lot of
ain't
dumb shit.
ain't that life?
Yep. But yeah, man. I mean, after I've been watching you for a while, dude. I honestly think you'll get bigger as time comes because I know a couple of streamers that do like Zoid building and
Mm-hmm.
then Gundam building on the side. It's getting pretty popular. Like with how many people there are in the world that are like building up slowly. One day you'll go from like having 3 to 10 people to all of a sudden you'll have 100 people viewing you just talking to you on a regular.
I can't wait for that just because it's like I know that when I have the real interaction of it all, I'm just gonna be so lost where I just want to stay on the camera like all the time instead of
Yep.
just like feeling like okay, I gotta put myself down in bed, y'all. Like I'm not even talking to nobody, but I'm
Yep.
here for everything.
Dude, when you showed that picture of you meeting like Kaisenet's roommate and
Hmm.
the crew, I was
That's when I
like, dude,
started
I
blowing out.
remember. Yeah, I remember when they were so small, and he had that broken chair before he fell out of it, and I was like, bro, I hope he gets big one day. And now you look at him, he's like, he met Kevin Hart, he met John Cena, and I'm just sitting here, I'm like, it all it takes is just one good day, and then you're off, you're done.
And that's why I've been trying to get a lot of my homies to stop the procrastinating and BSing. Cause I'm like, yo, you have the potential. And it's like, I'm
Yep.
telling you and I'm seeing it and I'm helping you push yourself to do the things. And it hurts me more to get you to do it forcefully than the aspect
Yep.
of you wanting to do it naturally. Because if you did it naturally, you would just feel good about yourself instead of feeling like you're hindering yourself by doing nothing or doing a little bit of something.
Yeah,
But
that's where I kind of agree with people saying like we're in a simulation. It's kind of like because you're institutionalized. You're locked behind a mindset, a brick wall you built around yourself instead of hearing it's impossible, act like you're on an empty canvas. On that
all
empty
the
canvas,
time. All the time.
just throw splatter paint everywhere, make mistakes, build something off of it.
Yeah,
That's all you got to
because
do.
that's what we had to do as children. It's just now we have to do it with full consciousness as an adult
Yep.
and then
Look
give
at
it to everybody.
yeah, look at where we came from too. Our generation was told to do something with nothing. I mean, even look at when I first met you. Like we were all going through the hurt. Like you were like, dude, I don't even have to do this. I just came out here to see what I'm capable of. And I was like, and then I saw what you meant because, like you said, you guys' home base is your home base to where you guys can operate. I was like, dude, this guy was not lying.
Mm-hmm.
He literally could have just been like, bump this. I don't have to suffer. Same way I could. I could be back at my mom's business and just, meandering through life, not learning anything. But I was like, dude, without the suffering, without the cause, without the purpose, what do you learn? What do you gain from just sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like me and my mom talk about it's a business mindset. You don't have to be rich. You don't have to have a lot of stuff. You just have to be in that position to want to do more. That's all you have to be.
And then don't get upset or frustrated in a brick wall or a challenge because that's what's it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to
Yep.
test you. It's supposed
There are
to.
going to be people who don't like you. There are going to be people who don't want to see you achieve. There are going to be people that you helped that don't want to assist back. There are going to be people that
God.
you looked out a mile for, and they're just going to be like, "You ain't do nothing for me," and just bump you to the side. Man, it's cruel, but you're going to meet some really solid people down the way who are really there for you. That's why, like, the number one thing that I've been learning that I feel like Fox is going through right now is learning the people who are genuinely here for you. A lot of people can talk a whole lot of good talk, but who's really here to guide me into that right point? You know what I'm saying?
I do. And that's why I've tried to talk to him, even though sometimes talking to him does feel like I'm hitting a brick wall. But I'm like, that same brick wall, I've been there.
Right. Because so many people gave you great information, but until you do it, you don't understand. You don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
And so you kind of have to like throw yourself at it. It's like, well, I'm not doing anything better. It's like you're attempting. You're already 9 steps farther than anybody else. Everybody else just kind of avoids it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to tell him in the whole self-sabotaging aspect of it all. I'm like, you push yourself, but you gotta push it to know that like I gotta use the bathroom, BR1, grab water,
I don't know why I just
incorporated.
typed that one. I literally, I
I was assuming that's what you went to go do when you
Yeah.
got
no.
up.
Yeah.
When I muted myself, I fucking started saying intrusive thoughts because I was, because if this was
Yeah.
RP, I would say a lot of like I was piggybacking off the last thing I said to you, and then I paused that while y'all was talking. 'Cause I was like, oh shit, I have a lot of shit to say, and I want to be ignorant, so let me mute myself and go in my corner and smoke real quick, and I'll be like, I
It's all good, dog. All your thoughts they all have evidence of things, dog. You just be mindful of what you think about because what you
Yeah.
think about is what you also put into the universe too, and it's not what you speak.
But all the shit that sound like that was hilarious as hell. So I had to mute myself because I like what I'm saying. Me personally, I understand my humor. So I was laughing so hard as I was in my corner over there. But then as I was sitting there listening, I was listening in the background because I was like, okay, because on the camera I feel like I gotta interject and some shit like that because
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't always gotta feel like that, but do put in your points, but let the person get at least a good broad point of what they're saying.
I
Yeah.
was like, nah, fuck that. I'm letting Ray and Pint talk real quick. I'm gonna just go here and do the cameras. I was like, basically, the camera's not focused on me, so I was like, I don't have to technically be here, but they know that I'll be right back.
Mm.
While they, because when like when he was helping you, Pint with setting up your stuff, I was like, okay, this is the perfect opportunity to be like a side character and kind of go like off camera, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But but I will continue. I will let y'all talk, and then I'll be back because I got a bladder full of Fireball,
Fluids.
energy drinks, and water. So I gotta go and do my thing, and also I need water because, like I said,
Yeah, do your thing, man.
my mouth dries a bit. I ain't gonna lie. So resume.
Got you. And appreciate for the comment, Los. Everything that's said in the last 15 minutes, I want you to double on too.
Yeah,
Like
because
you
I'm
just
telling you, man. Like going off of just that, look at how much you remember when we first met the Mad Foxes, bro. His style, like he didn't really know what direction he was going in. Now you look
Mhm.
at him, and it's like, yo, man, this guy, he's got his own style now. He's got his own flow. I
Yeah,
remember watching a
literally.
while back when he did the Batman Arkham Knight. He's
Yes.
doing pretty good. He just has to, like you've told him many a times, just be chill with it, flow with it. Don't force anything.
Mhm.
And it takes, I understand, it takes a while to get into that because even when I first started streaming, dude, I was like, dude, what do I talk about? I have no idea.
Yeah, I was there with you too. I was just like, do whatever, dog. I'm gonna be
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The encouragement, and then you see, it's like right now, I'm bringing all my peoples on the stream, even though I want them to feel what it feels like, but they get the experience of what it feels when it's operating properly versus like, dang, you're on the computer. Fuck,
Yeah.
this shit might fuck up, or I might fuck up, or shit might just fuck up, and no one wants to deal with that. But if you get a good opportunity to be on like a stream or a podcast, and someone else is controlling, and you're just appearing
Yeah.
in your mind, you feel like, hey, I could do this myself if I can get it fixed right, and then just be there appearing.
Yeah.
I'd be happy, and that's why
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
like, yeah.
I've seen so many people like seeing your setup from the pictures. I've watched so many people get big off of their cell phones on a tripod. And I'm like, yo, I didn't know you could connect that to like not even a studio mic, but a mic like we're using right now and
Mhm.
stream off of that or a tablet. And I'm like,
I got so many videos that I've been watching just this few weeks where I'm like, oh, I don't need all this equipment. I can just
yep.
use my
Yeah,
iPad,
yeah.
and a
And you
content creator
stream them.
showed me. Yeah, and you just
Yeah.
stream it. And I was
I'm
like,
just
oh,
like, yeah.
I can hook a capture card and a console to my iPad. And let's say
Yep.
I wanted to go outside like how we used to take the PlayStation or the GameCube with the screen on it and
Yeah,
play
yeah, yeah.
outside. I was like, that's the exact same thing that this would be.
Yep. I think it would be really cool. With the number one thing that I think is going to get you really big too is the
Hmm.
fact that you've incorporated the drone. I'm telling you, dude, the drones are like the next big thing when it comes to like streaming with the self-stabilizing and focus on the face.
I'm
I
trying,
think
dog.
you're
It's hard for me to do it as much as like I want to get deeper and deeper into the drone. It
yeah,
makes me feel that's where learning something where it actually might, if I don't learn it properly, I could break it.
yep,
It scares me because it's an
yep, it
expensive
is.
thing. Even though my brother says, "Don't worry about it, I got it covered" or whatever. I'm like, I'm still feeling more respectful about not wanting to
Destroy it. Yeah,
destroy. And
yeah.
then
Hey,
learning the weather and learn, yeah, just right now, if I can just learn to read the weather and stuff like that, I can have my license and do the thing.
you have to have a license for that?
You don't have to have a license to own it or just fly it, but say you want to do it for work or commercial and get money off doing it,
Yeah.
you have to have a license because there's only certain there's registered places you can't fly a drone unless you have a license. Like where I'm
No
at,
way.
I
Okay.
live near an airport. The airport's probably less than 10 miles away.
I
But
feel that. Okay.
as I get closer, there's gonna be restricted zones because
Restricted airspace. Yeah.
yes, because some of these drones can actually get up high enough to where a plane would actually touch it because they are eventually descending. Because like I said, my airport or one of my airports areas is not too far away. So let's say I
Right.
go up, it's not, let's say the planes fly close down to like where tree level is, but I can go above tree level on a lot of these drones.
Hmm.
I can see the actual Kennesaw Mountain where the Trail of Tears happen from my backyard on ground level. I can see it. But let's say if I fly up into the air, oh, I can see the whole mountain.
Oh yeah,
And then
I saw the video. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm just like, dang, that's that's literally feeling like you're up in the sky. That's my version of feeling like, oh, I'm in the
Yeah,
air.
with the
I'm
headset. Like I was like,
it
dude, that
blows
was so
my
cool.
mind to be in flight, and during that time I've never flown. I've had my
Yeah.
first flight just like the ending part of last year, so it was like I never knew what it was like being in the air.
Yeah, it's kind
And
of
now I'm
insane, right?
yeah, and I'm in love with it now to where I'm like, yo, if I really pick up on this thing, I can go places, not just go places, I can make money doing stuff places. And
Yeah,
that's where
because
people
like,
are like,
oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you got it.
Okay, so like exactly like you stated, dude. I know people who have used it to make advertisements for restaurants and stuff, to where like they fly through and they set up skits, or they do it for weddings, and they get like the perfect shots of the sunset and the clouds, and then edit it. And then when I saw you with the headset, I remember using my buddy's HTC Vive, the original Steam. What was it called? Not before MetaQuest owned them. Uh, what was it? The Oculus Rift.
The riff. Okay, yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
so
the
the
riff.
Oculus. I remember those, dude, and I was like, dude, these are pretty cool. We're getting into the 3D, 4D space thing. I just got my girl's daughter the MetaQuest. What is it? S. Dude.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. The S3 is what I really do want, but I got the MetaQuest 2 because my brother had it in the back storage, just in its pack for 2 years when it was released.
What?
And yeah, he never opened it. He got it on release and never opened it. I opened it last year.
That thing is insane. I'm not even the two, dude. It is.
It's insane. I only watch anime. Loki only since I've been streaming the MetaQuest have I been playing Beat Saber or some of the games. I
Yep.
use that MetaQuest just to watch anime and smoke and read manga.
Have you ever played the zombie games on it?
I played one, I think it was Arizona Escape, and it was where
Yep.
you have to kind of constantly teleport just to like shoot at them, and then it expired.
Oh, dang. Yeah, dude. I honestly think with the future we're in, like a lot of people are freaking out about the politics and stuff right now, right? I tell them,
Yeah.
listen, just like J. Cole and everybody told us before, we are too small for them to even like pay attention to us. Stay, just like we got told by the OGs and the old heads before, stay in your lane.
Mm-hmm.
Stay in your lane until you hit that highway, and then you've got like multiple options and exits that you can get onto, and then worry about that stuff. But right now, just worry about the basics. That's it. That's why now, like, now that I've got an understanding, because I streamed before, I was kind of dumb.
You
I
weren't
did,
dumb. You were learning.
yeah, I did the gambling streaming. That's what was bad. That's where a lot of the money, like I didn't put myself into debt, but I was watching other people, and I'm just like, dude, there's no way. I was watching other streamers go down because they would be like 10, 20K, thousand. Dude, I only use like 100, $200 at a time, and then use the fake money on the site. But
Mm-hmm.
that's dead. Like that's done for. It would have been way better if I would have just did the talking like you said about anime, building something like I am right now, to where my girl got me the Camaro Z28, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. So she bought me this Lego set. I still have to complete it. It's got functioning doors and whatnot.
Bro, don't eat. I, I have. It's been almost 2 weeks since I started the Epion, and
Oh,
I only done the legs because every time I want to actually do it, I'm like,
yeah.
dang, I gotta get the memory card set up. I gotta get the drop down camera ready, empty out the footage,
Music,
and then set up just what the stream consists of it with all the titles and everything.
right.
And then by the time I'm done with that, I'm just like, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Now it's all set up because it took longer to set. It took longer to set up than actually do the thing. Just I
Yeah,
love
getting
just
it.
getting down to putting my fingers to it and just like, oh wait, there's steps to other people got to enjoy this.
Yep.
Fuck.
And that's honestly the hardest part because a lot of people think streaming is easy. It can and can't be. There's a lot of things you have to pay attention to, especially if you use OBS like I do. It's not so simple to where you just turn it on like Streamlabs and you just go.
That's why I say I tell people if you really want it to be simple, you go to
Yep.
Streamlabs. Take your ass over there.
Yep.
Learn easy there. Come here when you want things to be
Like
imagination, creativity.
yeah. If you want the backdrops, if you want the fancy like logo pop-ups,
You
if you
want
want
the
that
plugins to
music,
be doing shit. Like,
yep,
oh, I don't need a green screen. The plugin will
yep,
be the green screen.
yeah,
Oh, I want my friends, music, and the game, and I want a spin of the wheel, and I want to do a pull and this thing, and then I'm gonna have a
yep.
VTuber pop up as well. That
Yeah,
all
and
can
then
only
transition, it's gonna be like we want to go from this room to the back room. Be like, all right, give us a second. Gives you 5 seconds to walk over. It's like, what up? Here we is in the back room lounge.
Wait, did,
exactly.
some, did someone
Yep.
say my name?
No,
Nah.
Okay, so I'm conceited. Okay, next.
Yeah. Nah. Nah. You good. You good.
unless you heard the back room type thing, you probably remember the game of you and A
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
back room.
Yep.
I do, but the only reason why I said I was conceited is because my ears heard something that I did not hear.
Facts.
Right.
So that's why I said that and then muted myself because I just want to let y'all continue the conversation because I'm listening, but also I'm jamming to
Oh,
music.
do you, dog? Yeah, as long as you perceiving what's going on, it's all good.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's why.
Because
So
like,
that's why I just like make sure y'all didn't say my name. So I was like, oh, just in case y'all was trying to get my attention. I'm like, huh?
This is an
Oh,
example of what I meant when you hang around other men that do what they're supposed to do as responsible men. This is where you would just sit there and absorb what's going on.
yep. Because remember, I
okay.
helped my mom open up that shop, and now dude, she went from making to where we couldn't pay the bills for the first 3 years to now she makes 6 figures. She deals with the military. She's a pro at her job, you know, and so she
Wait,
and
can y'all hear my stream deck from the outside or no?
you're coming in kind of quiet for me.
Oh,
I heard a
right. Okay.
noise for a second. I don't know. It sounded
Okay.
like a baseball game or something type deal.
Yeah,
Okay. Ray, that's something you heard in baseball. At a baseball, you would hear applause. That's basically what it was because I can't really clap authentically right now,
yeah,
but I wanted to give the most authentic like applause for it. That's why
hell yeah.
I hit my stream deck.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna let
soundboard shit. I feel you. I love that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I love the soundboard.
yeah, I
Yeah,
applaud that, but I was just mad you couldn't hear it. You know, I thought that's why I said, can y'all hear that? But I'm gonna let you continue. I got my ears open, but yeah, you know, basically, I don't know how to explain. So uh, go ahead.
hell yeah. But yeah, man, like what were we saying before? I can't remember now. I'm having a brain fart.
Your mom's business,
Oh yeah,
6 figures.
yep. So it took a lot of people think it's going to be a fast process, man. When like if you open a business in the real world, right? The first 3 years is seeing if you're even going to survive what you're doing. Because nobody's going to tell you how to do it, what's going to be run, what you need to do, because there is no one way. It's your way, and you have to find that way. Then the next five, polishing it. You're a rough stone, just like our boy. Oh my god, I
Vic,
can't. No, not Vic. I can't think of Mount Dog. I'm gonna call him Mount Dog because I can't remember what he went by.
country boy,
No, not Country Boy. His brother, Mad Fox's brother,
Marcus,
not Marcus.
Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm. Malcolm used to be like big into the stones, and I always used to wonder like why was he so into the stones? And now I kind of understand, because how long did it take for this stone to become the way that it did? Polished, its certain color, where it was supposed to
Pressure.
be. Yeah, what time? Now I kind of understand. And so once you hit that 10-year mark period of owning a business, that's when you feel more confident. Kind of like you. Dude, you've come a long way from step one. A long way. I remember when that room was just the chill room, watch anime room. Now you've got like two separate rooms. You guys built a whole, like, I think you said basement, right?
Built a basement and a library.
Yeah, you built a basement, a library. You guys set everything up, the cords, the purchases, the computer. You got laptop after laptop after laptop, stream deck, cell phones, tablets, cords, microphones, boom mics, lighting, green screen. I remember you getting everything. I was like, dude, how's he going to learn all this? And it's all
Bro,
you.
every day I try my best to like not get have a brain meltdown because like I have to just as subconscious y'all feel about certain things. I have to push myself, and it's the pushing doesn't happen easily because like I have to even reinforce myself to
Yeah.
do something. Like I have to do a small task, complete it, and then feel good on that to go do a major task that I know I'm not gonna complete. Period.
Yep.
Because of progression.
Yep. I mean, shoot, like I told y'all, I was doing this book. Okay. So these, I don't even know if you can see it. These are just a few numbers. I deliver to Burger King's, small stores. All right. It sounds like an easy job until you realize I have to learn all the different type of breads we sell. I have to figure out where the shops are. I can only take about 8 minutes at each stop, or it's going to take me all day. So a job that should take 8 hours, bro. Now I understand how truckers feel. You're going to be out there almost 12, 14 hours you first start. And
And
here I
things
am
have
at,
gotten harder because y'all got to actually stop and stay where y'all are to actually rest because y'all are being tracked at all times type deal.
but
So it's like you can't just
that's,
keep going
yeah, that's the bigger truckers. Thankfully, I'm like a kind of like a
local.
box truck. Yeah,
Like,
local, pretty much. The hard part is, like, for instance, right now it's snowing. I'm gonna go out there. There's gonna be ice on the roads. It's not like back where we come from, dog.
bro,
It's Yeah, like, if I'm gonna send you a video of how it was just 2 days ago. Okay.
bro, I was sliding just last night and it wasn't even as hard snow from 2 weeks ago when Atlanta got snow. My
Yeah.
car literally slid sideways and I could circle around like a drift. And I was
Yeah.
like, once I did that first one, I was like, I understand it now.
Yeah, dude. So I
Because
was.
you have to hit the rear brakes, not your
Yeah.
front brakes. Everybody didn't.
Yeah.
I told everybody they were like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "Bro, you're
You
sliding.
have to
What
experience it.
portion? What portion are you sliding from? Like, if you're thinking you're gonna hit your brake brakes and you're still sliding, doesn't that mean you need to hit all type like when you think about a bike,
Yeah.
you stop at all stops.
Yep.
Same diff. But I
Yep.
mean,
That's why.
I wouldn't tell nobody if they didn't know that though.
Yeah, that's why I tell people, like, that's the difference between an all-wheel drive and a front-wheel drive car. Like, and then you remember when we had the cars where you had like
Oh
this
heck
hit?
no. Oh
Yeah, dude.
heck
So when I
no,
tell you,
bro. It
let me
was
tell you about that. Let me
that you
tell you
can't
about that.
even see. That's the mist and the ground. You can't even see the lines, dog.
Dude, so check it out. I'm driving home. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. A dude in a brand new Denali Yukon right next to me. People slam the brakes because, like you said, we couldn't see in front of us. So I'm the only one smart enough going like 35 because I drive a decent car for the snow, and it's only a Toyota Camry, right? 2015.
I love it.
Bro,
That's the
this
car I
man,
want. I want it as
I,
a stick shift.
oh, dude, I thought he was gonna like swerve into me. He ends up swerving to the right, slams it hard, like you said, plam, right into the sidewall. Another car straight up ahead of us collides with two other people. Dude, this happened 6 times as I'm going down. I still don't know how I made it home. Because
Bro.
as you got farther and there were less cars, and you stopped seeing the police lights and the fire trucks, and this
Mm-hmm.
is on the main highway, dude, I just took it slow. Just took it slow. Had my emergencies on because people. I was afraid of somebody coming up behind me and just slamming into me. There were people in ditches off the side of the highway, and I have to go back out there in that today to where the temperature could drop to -3 with the wind chill and lake effect. We're talking about -20.
Oh,
Yep. And I'm gonna
God
be delivering in
bless
that, dog.
you.
I'm
God
telling
bless
you.
you.
So when you guys think like I knew in the beginning, you were like, Matt, you should just start now. Dude, if I could tell you all the things I've experienced with this job,
Cause you could
this
have
is
did the IRL part, use another phone and just prop it on the side of the door. And because I watch truckers just stream, just driving
so in
around.
Michigan, if your car is even exposed or in your hand or anything like
Hmm.
that, they can technically pull you over for a ticket.
No, same here. Mount. That's what it's hands free. It's a hands free state. Same here.
Yeah. Damn, maybe I should get that. Maybe I should.
I literally have my iPad, and I'm pretty sure you've seen it. I have my
Yeah.
iPad
You
mounted
got a good
right
setup for that car.
right on the dash, dog.
Yeah.
And I do get pulled over, but they can't issue nothing to me. They only say if I'm actually playing a video or YouTube. Then they say they're like,
Right.
you're playing a video, you're not even having GPS up. But I'm like, I have it split. I have
Yeah.
like, cause you know the multitasking function on iPads where it's like half the screen could be GPS, half the screen could be YouTube or whatever playing.
And it could be a music video. Like,
Yeah, I did that. I told them I'm like, yo,
yeah.
I'm playing an anime AVI over with music. It just has images.
Yep.
And they was like, well, you do have it hands free, but you are playing a video, but you do have the GPS up. I can't
Yeah.
issue nothing but a warning because you
Yeah.
are maintaining the rules of a hands free state, even to the point where you're using a separate device and not using a hand of phone instance because he knows they know I was doing an order of
Yep.
some kind. So I was
Yep.
like, I'm I'm in my job, I'm doing a task, so it's like, are you gonna dismiss me so I can continue doing what like my job, how you're doing your job? And
Right.
they let me
And they
go.
have a full laptop up where they're typing on it, dude. I've seen
Oh, and
it's
yeah,
kind of
think
wild.
about how many actual in just the last 2 years where cops are actually caused problems because they were doing what we're not supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man. So now that I've got the understandings and stuff going down for streaming, like,
And your income and everything is not at no kind of
yeah,
desperity where it's like, oh shit, I need to make sure my time is money.
yep. Because if I'm gonna go over something with y'all,
Hmm.
when I was living in Monroe near Charlotte, dude, my apartment. You remember your apartment when you were back where I first met you?
Hmm.
Your apartment was 3 times bigger than my apartment. I had a 620 square foot apartment, bro.
How much were you paying? Because that apartment I had was like 530 just for rent alone.
That's it,
Yeah.
bro. My rent was like $750 for 620 square feet.
Yeah, that's the part that kills me is like
Like rent out here for the apartment I'm in now, 2 bedroom, decently sized kitchen, everything. We're talking.
17.
You're almost spot on, yeah. Four bills and everything. We're talking about $1,800, bro.
Bro, I tell people bro, I'm quick to know these gauges.
Yeah, because dude, you move into a big city, you gotta pay that city cost. Like you ain't avoiding it. It's not happening. I could have moved into a trailer for like 1,000, but
But now think about it, how you got things set up now, and now you actually have job history.
right,
That $700, you could get an actual property and put like another 200 expense on it and pay a mortgage and have
buku
this.
like space. Yeah,
Yeah, because like this, okay, I'll throw a little bit of my family's personal. This property we have is like 3-4 thousand square feet
yeah,
on a mortgage,
yeah.
but it's only like $2,000 every month.
Right, because of the time period that you guys got it, and
Yeah,
that's
and
where I
it's
tell
a more
people,
it's a mortgage or like it's like you actually you're working to own it, the
yep.
deed to it. So it's
That
like
that's why so many of us like complain about the prices now. It's for the raw fact interest rates are sky high. We
hmm
aren't getting like, dude, the same. Okay, for an apartment like this back in 2014, right? Probably $1,000 bucks.
yeah, dead ass.
Yeah, but now, like for instance, 4,000 square feet, dude, in Atlanta, like
Yeah.
if we
North
go over,
side.
and if you go to Kaisenet's place, dude, we're talking about your place is easily worth over 500 grand,
Oh,
easily.
his no. Kai Cenat's is a $1 million crib, and it's not even that far from here where
That's
I'm
what I'm
at.
saying, dude. Okay, so Korea, I tell my mom's family in Korea, she thought that they weren't rich. Okay, they own a house in the dead center of Seoul. I'm talking about 15 minutes, not even probably 10 minutes away from Daegu. I told her, Mom, if you translated that to US dollars, okay, and it's a multi-family home and they own 3 SUVs, all right,
Y'all are
only about
they're cooking better
they
than any American household. Because
I did
just
the
even
calculation.
streamers who say they're like, why are we gonna live in America? I can just go overseas, and the cost of my living expenses over here in America will be half that, and I'll still have the other half.
Yep. Because
Because
I'm
like,
telling you, dude, their
hmm
house alone is like, if we translated it to US dollars, dude, we're talking about easily about $2 million. Like I'm not even joking, and that's because her sister lives there, who is basically a project manager for I want to say Nike or Samsung.
okay,
Her
good,
other
good.
sister is a I forgot. I don't know if she's a lawyer or if she's something. Their daughter, our cousin, is a dental assistant. Our Her dad owned a business. Her mom owned a business. Like, dude, it's insane. It
If
was
I
just
knew
insane.
you stayed in Monroe even right before you left, dog, we could
Yeah,
have linked. I would have linked with you.
dude, I
Cause
should have told you. I took Angela them
Charlotte's
out.
3.5 hours.
That's what I took Angela them out to the Coca Cola factory and to the
Bro, I literally live five
right
minutes
there.
from the Coca-Cola factory. I'm not even. I have to pass by the Coca-Cola factory just to get basically on the main street of the highway to go anywhere in Marietta, dog.
Yeah, I tell people like if you want the greatest experience in your life, go to the ATL. I am telling you, that is probably one of the most diverse cultures I've ever experienced in my life. It's why I love Charlotte so much. Like
Mm-hmm.
Fayetteville was cool, but if you want a diverse, like you want a person who's into anime but knows how to build a car, you go to the ATL of Charlotte. You want somebody who knows about drinks but then can go chill and read a book, you go to the ATL of Charlotte. I'm telling you, there are so many diverse mindsets out there. It's insane. Y'all got T Pain out where you guys live. You got Kaisa Net. You got all these people that started from the bottom and made it to the top.
And they
And now
walk
they're
every
just
day among you too. Not they don't just hide themselves or be overly celebed.
That's what I'm saying. Like even South Carolina, right? The rich people got like the gated up. They don't really come out anymore. Myrtle Beach isn't is hitting as hard as it used to, and it's like this isn't what it's the same thing that's happened with California. Like hearts out to them for the fire that's going on, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not like how it was back in the past where you could just go meet people and they give you not really give you an opportunity, but give you a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like it's rough. That's why I kind of enjoy the fact that we still have the opportunity. Like I said, we did something from nothing and we made that opportunity.
Yeah,
It
I'm
takes a
trying to
long
get.
time.
It does, and then it even takes sometimes having to be on your own about it, or everybody being against you, and not
Yep.
even that they really hating on you or don't want
Yep.
to see you come up. They just don't know what you really
Are
doing.
going through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I try not to. My major problem back in the past that I realized, because you remember, I sat down with you like I did most of them, and I would talk to you till like 4 in the morning, dude, and
Mm-hmm.
try to figure things out. Like, I knew I was kind of an oddity to the group compared to you guys, because y'all had the number one thing that was hard for me was finding that vibe. I'm kind of like in Mad Fox's like same position, finding my vibe, finding my wavelength. Now
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting to that point to where it's like it's not the fact that they had it, and it's not the fact that they just stopped caring and wanted to look cool. They found what they were into and stuck to it. That's why they were able to pursue or get to places without even trying. And I wouldn't even say without even trying, because y'all were definitely trying. You guys were just doing your own thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to describe. It's not something you can really describe. You just got to live by it.
Yes. But if I had to say, give a little bit of a pathway of it all, it's really you have to break past your insecurity, love the things that you love, and don't mind that others do like it or don't have it as it's not as passionate as much as you. Because let's say like you and me both have a good style of the same type of video games we like,
Yeah, like Marvel
but
Rivals.
yeah, let's say it like that. Like, but let's say I don't know Marvel characters like you do,
Yeah.
but you don't speak on the Marvel characters at all. I at least go there and be like, man, Thor is a fucking dick. Like Hulk
Yep.
Hulk is always fucking mad and raving out and everything. Why? Like why?
Right.
Like
Right.
what's his big deal? And it's like I'll just keep going on something like that versus like shit. That's Ant-Man. What is Ant-Man's powers again?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I feel that. Yep. Because I was about to bring that up too. Like on the side, I've been buffing that up. Like I don't know if I ever told you this before. I used to be a really good like player of games to where Modern Warfare 2 times I could have went pro, but I was too young. So
Hmm.
now I'm playing Marvel Rivals. It's the big thing. Dude, I just hit plat last night.
You should
So
be
I'm part.
streaming. You
Yeah,
should.
I'm part. Like when I read it and it said you're higher than 89.52% of the player base, I was like, really? Dude, like what? Because all I play, I kid you not, all I play is Punisher. I can tank. I could play Thor and Magneto. I could play most of the healers except for Mantis. I
Are you
cannot.
on PC?
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
bro, you could just screen record it even without your face on there. Just
And put it on YouTube.
yeah, just put it on YouTube. I
That's
just
what I'm.
scroll. I just be scrolling and liking that stuff just because.
Yep. Because I
And
just.
it's mhm.
Do you have? I had a Hexakill playing Bucky, the Winter Soldier, and I posted on the Discord, and I was like, dude, if I posted this up, people would be like, ooh, this dude, ooh, and I'm like, what am I doing? I could literally post this up and just let it float, and then come back and be like 100,000 views.
Mhm.
Not bad. That's a start.
That's how I get everybody encouraged. I'm like, how would you feel? It's in this decade. In this decade, it's more so you have to broaden people's mental and like actually strengthen it versus actually trying to get them the thing that they want. It's
Yeah,
like you have to build you it's weird to say you haven't been building people up when you think you're always building your friends and everybody up.
yeah.
But it's like
It's like
okay.
it's my bad to interrupt you.
No, go ahead cuz this is basically like an extra weird step that I don't know how to like perceive it technically.
It, it's like what Mike told me. If you're always chasing the money, you're never gonna see it. You got to chase the mentality. That's you got to pursue greatness. Forget about the money. Forget about everything else that comes with it. The popularity. You think you want the popularity. You don't actually want the popularity. You just want. That's what they mean by if you were a true creator and somebody took that away from you, you would die. Because your ultimate purpose isn't the money, the fame, the fashion, the clothes, the cars, all of that. It's literally just because you want to design something that people want to appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do.
it's it is very like you said, it's trying to build someone up on a mentality when they're already suffering. But you
Mhm.
just want to point out to them it's like, look, you're suffering because you're not building upon your talents. It's like a fish trying to climb a tree. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach you how to swim, but you're trying to learn how to climb a tree.
Yeah.
Listen to what J. Cole said. The good news is you went a long way. The bad news is you went the wrong way.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like,
Yes, you're
like
so right. Cause I love
you,
when people do the attempt, but I'm like, you're attempting
yeah.
in the wrong department. Let me move you
Oh,
over here
yeah.
and you got it. I won't even have to really guide you or none. Just place you there and
Yep.
you'll run with it.
Yep.
And I'll disappear because you're where you need to be.
Yep.
Ah, I don't know if y'all get. I see Ray, you got my message. Sorry if in the background it looks like I'm going through the most, but it's just like I'm listening to some music and I'm too lit, fun lit, fun lit. fun
You
with.
vibing?
You vibing? I thought you were
Yeah.
about it. I thought you were low key getting your outfit ready for work. I have
Yeah.
so
No,
many self assumptions from what you're doing.
Yep.
that's
As a matter
the
of
whole
fact, I
point
actually have
because
to get ready for work.
as I was listening, because I was making sure I was actually like listening majority what y'all saying. But the music that was playing through my mix on YouTube right now was going crazy. That's why you see me like get up out my seat multiple times. I don't know. I mean, I heard some serious parts, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm lit. So the music
Bro,
was
you can always re-listen to this at work with your headset with your head on, because it's not
Yeah.
like you're gonna watch us. You're not gonna watch. You're not gonna look at me and Matt looking here, shirts off, and just standing around. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
no. The reason why I changed. The reason why I changed because I realized I was like, okay, I see Matt got no shirt on, so he basically in his comfy fits. I was like, fuck it, let me take this basic like Goku, take these weight clothes off and give me my comfy fit. These are my sleep fits.
I want
I'm
to
going in.
join you. I want to join y'all being comfy. I've been
Hey, bro,
having.
you might as well go ahead, bro.
It's
Me and
too
Matt already.
cold. It's too cold mostly, but I
Bro,
Brother,
mean,
I'm right here
that's why you
next to
see
a
I got
window.
my
It's
jacket.
20
That's why I
degrees
got this is my
outside. I am
comfy jacket.
chilling.
that's what I'm saying. I'm down here with two heaters in the basement.
Bro,
Yeah.
Ray,
Same.
Ray, Pint, look at me. Look at me. You see my fit right now? You see my fit.
Yep.
This is
He
my
looked like he ready to go
outdoor,
on an
indoor
adventure
Yeah,
right
I
now.
outfits.
I literally saw him put on the jacket earlier, and I thought, like, is he about to go outside to smoke? But he smokes in his room. Like,
Yeah.
See, that's the
That's one
point.
thing I liked about that
It's the
room.
outfit that's both. I can once I wash it, I can whatever I do at that point, I can change this as an indoor fit because these pants, shits, all that can be outdoors, indoors. But since I'm indoors and this is clean, guess what?
Chilling.
So,
chilling.
Chilling. He
so
vibing, he chilling. Yep.
you feel me? So go ahead and find. You know, as long as you got some clean clothes, you can always turn them into your like. I'm about to go to sleep clothes. That's why I got the jacket because I know it's cold out there.
Yep.
You know it's up there where it's colder. So at least you got like the concept of okay, I see Bashy he in his comfy fit. I see Matt he got his shirt off. So let me like pick something in between those two.
Dude, I'm always like this. Even my friends on Discord tell me, like, Matt, why do you always have your shirt off? I'm like, I don't know, man.
It's my
Hey
That's how I
Matt,
grew
comfy.
up.
hey Matt,
That's
I
how I
salute
grew
you
up. I
because
just,
I'm still at that point where I'm self conscious to like be shirtless on stream or on camera.
Oh
So
nah.
I gotta salute you, bro.
I love having no shirt on. It's my greatest attribute to me personally.
I'm
I
telling you, during a sunny day, you ain't got no shirt on. You just,
and I was like this before I got chest tattoos. That's the thing.
yep. Still
You
need
know
to
what
get
I'm
more
saying?
tattoos, actually. But
I do like being shirtless, but it's different like when I'm on camera. Because when I'm on camera, I start getting cold. So I'm like, damn, I gotta throw layers on. And this is
yeah,
before I even start like when I'm saying on camera, when I start being on camera or I be on there, at some point I'm just like, ooh,
yeah,
it's getting a little cold right now. Hold up, let me throw a shirt on or some shit. And also, the internet ain't ready for this young man to be shirtless. So, we just gonna keep that covered up. We just gonna keep it covered up. We gonna let all the real ones like Matt and them, get
nah,
their
bro, ain't nothing. Listen, I grew up like this. I'm still skinny as hell. You know what I'm saying?
I,
hey, bro.
I stopped caring as much.
That's
Listen,
probably
look at
that's
that. He
probably
got
what
the
it is.
dainty
That's
little
probably
chin.
why you're more comfortable because I care about like about this much. I care about this much. So
Yeah.
it's not a lot, but it's just enough to where I'm just like I guess yeah, exactly. It's like let me put a shirt on and when I'm cold, let me put a coat on because it's comfortable. Oh
Look at
damn,
this guy. He got the whole. They got the whole freaking podcast set up.
right?
I mean, despite the actual stuff there, it's supposed to just be a study, but he wanted to record something in here, so that's why that's
Yeah.
there. But it
See, I'm
normally
telling you,
just
that
be
is
a
a
study.
podcast spot. That's that, dude. That's a good setup.
Hey, bro, that is actually a good spot.
Yeah.
It's vibey. It's vibey as heck.
Yes, sir.
still surprised by that
And you
YouTube
got the
breakup
book
too.
there. Like,
I mean, that's just one of his, but I mean, it's the first one, you get.
Dude, imagine having one of those though.
I'm
You know,
trying to get one. That's what I'm saying.
I was just like, just the concept of having like the most low tier one of those has to be an accomplishment in itself,
yep.
bruh. Because I don't even have that shit, and it's just like it's like, damn.
But I tell you all the time, you don't need this stuff. You
Yeah,
don't
you
need
really
to.
don't.
No,
This is the stuff he lets me use. That means I have to know it, use it, understand it,
Take
just as
care of
much
it.
take care of it. Just like how you would do a child, a human being, or anything, you got to be responsible.
Yep.
feel me, type shit, type shit.
But it don't always got to feel like it's family type shit. It's literally
Yeah.
just be the consistency of your personality, dog. Like, I would be responsible for you because you're my homie. Meaning,
Mm-hmm.
if I saw that you haven't ate, but you ain't making an attempt to eat, because I fuck with you so much, I'd be like, just like that one meme. You made me a sandwich? You made
Like,
me a
dog.
dog.
Hey, you got chips? Oh
And you
my.
put chips on it? Bro, I love you.
Yeah,
How'd
I
you
love
know I
you
was
too, dog.
hungry?
I
You
love
kind
that video.
Like
type
y'all
shit.
can, you can relate the idea of like just thinking about that and feeling that,
Yeah.
That just
and
consideration, like, damn.
that's what I'm saying. That's the consideration I be saying I'm naturally giving to y'all. But when I see some kind of resistance, when I know you have your life and I'm considering your life when I'm saying things, that's when I feel disdained and feel a little bit destroyed because I'm like, I know I'm considering everything I've observed in your life
Yeah.
to say what I'm saying, to give you this advice to guide you to what you want to do.
Yeah. Like one thing Ray's good at is better at than I am. Like you've noticed, dude. I've always been here, but I'm terrible with keeping in touch with people.
Oh
Yeah.
I
my,
have a
and
cell
that me
phone.
and you on the same boat on that part.
Yeah, I have a cell phone. I could message people, but I am freaking terrible at keeping up.
That's
I'm
what I'm.
pretty sure I've lost friends just because of the fact that I haven't texted them in like years, and I'm just like, I honestly don't even know. I don't know why I do. I know it's because of my ADHD, which
Shoot,
soon now that I've
I would
yeah
rather have what you have than what some of the people treat me cuz when they do, they'll not talk to me in years, but then they'll
yeah
call me or text me and be trying to catch up, but the catch up leads into, can I borrow $100 or
Bro,
$50 or
hell
$20?
no.
And I'm just
hey Ray,
like,
I feel you on that part because that has happened to me. I'm just like, well, damn. I'm just
but
like,
no,
bro.
but hear me out even more. It sometimes happens multiple times in the same week.
Yep, which doesn't even make sense.
Right?
And I'm like,
Like,
what did I do? Did I just look rich out of nowhere or something? Did I look
I mean,
privileged?
you have always looked pretty fly, dog. I ain't gonna
I
lie. Like,
mean,
you look like
yes,
you
but
come
I
up like
but
I think it's the way
I'm
you
aware
carry
of I do, but I tell people how I acquire things. I tell them
yeah,
like I
you
use
frugal.
split payments, I use cheap coupons, I
We
use
go
the
to Plato's
online
Closet. We go
Plato's
to
Closet, Rue
Burlington Coat
21.
Factory. Yep,
Ray, I think
I'll make shit
yep.
like,
Ray, I think
We'll
it's just,
go
just
over
like
to
I think it's just your presence in
no,
general.
it is. No,
yeah.
it
Oh
is.
yeah,
But when
yeah.
I say that, it's like people don't want to accept it. They'll be like, nah, there's
No,
no way
this
it's
man
just your
pulled it out
natural
on me, bro.
aura. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Every time I
Bro,
see him, he got something new. Like, bro, have
that's
you
where
seen
people
one of them
get it
Joes? Some things is
misconstrued, bro.
expensive. It's like it's not as expensive as you think. You just save.
Right? That's where
Hmm.
people get
Take
it
the time.
misconstrued when they focus too much on auras. It's like, bro, it's not about aura. It's just about like how you just go about your daily life before. Well, for most people, or like
Yeah,
half of the people, I don't know the statistics, but like who definitely be on the internet. There's other people that do regular things and just like who have the same mentality as like streamers, but or like rappers and stuff, but they just be like, dog, I don't really focus on none of that. I focus on what's in front of me right now. Type
exactly.
And as
And
you,
that
that's
thing.
as you should.
and that's what I try to
Exactly.
tell
So
people about compounding interest. The human brain can't accept the idea of compounding interest, right? So
Hmm.
If you give somebody 3 trillion seconds, how long do you think that is? Just guess. I don't even expect you to get this anywhere near right.
Like
3 trillion.
3 trillion seconds.
Yeah. How many years do you think that is?
That has to be like at least within a century.
85.
We
Within a
got
century.
85. A century? So it's actually 30 years and 8 months.
Okay, so I was way off.
Yeah.
I was way
So a
off
lot of
too.
people like so when people talk about the difference between a millionaire and a trillionaire, that's what we're talking about. Compound interest to people is so confusing because it's like the story of the rice with the Asian guy that did the deal with the emperor. He's like, I want you to take
Mm.
1 grain of rice and multiply it by itself every day. The dude's like, yeah, I'm going to be able to afford this guy forever. And then after about not even 90 days, the emperor's almost poor because he owes this guy so much money. Because it's one times one or one plus one times one is two, two times two is four, then you get 8, 16,
You're
32.
doubling. You're doubling each
Yeah,
time the number after it.
exactly. That's why they tell people it's never a bad time to invest in yourself. It's never a wrong time to invest in the stocks. It's
Yep.
never too late to learn how credit works. Dude, I went from
Bro, thank you. Thank
yeah,
you, Matt. Thank
yeah,
you.
dude,
Bro, I've been trying to get people to understand compound and just credit. I'm like, yo, I don't care what you got. I don't care if your parents fucked up your credit. Go get this card. Go get this self card. Go get this installment payment plan that'll build credit. Go do this. Go do that. And I'm like, yo, I did it too. And I fucked it up too. Cause like I went and bought things with my credit. Cause I could. And then you know what? I had to go into debt and then I had to pay it back and get current on the card. You know what
yep,
that means? I didn't get to actually save money that I made because it had to go somewhere already like a bill. And it
yep.
was
So
my
I
own
screwed
fault.
up even more. So Bashy, Matt Fox, you guys knew me when I screwed up my credit. And I had to wait 7 years because it went to collections. I could
Mm.
not build my I couldn't even get a car. So Angela had to help me. I had to find ways around it. So, dude, I went from that to where now I
And
went
he's
to go get a
lucky he
neck.
had a woman because when you
Yeah,
have two incomes and two people, it
yeah,
does make those kinds of things easier without having to ask a family member or a friend
yeah.
who will think you're going to fuck up their shit or put
Dude,
a
my mom wouldn't
impounding
even give me
thing.
money. My mom wouldn't even give me money. I worked for her. She was only paying me $200 a week. That's why I couldn't do anything. If Malcolm ever wants to know why I could never do anything and why I was so pressed about affording gas, it was because of that, dude. I legitimately had no money. I would go out to hang out with you guys, and then I wouldn't even be able to afford to eat. If it wasn't for Angela, there was a lot of times I would have went without eating.
Damn.
Like, yeah. So I went from that to I just got her a necklace. I just got her daughter a headset. All of this stuff, right? They're giving me like $1,500. Sapphire cards trying to give me money to go take trips, all of this. The
Yep.
hard part though is learning how to be frugal with it. Like
Yep.
you're even if like let's say you've got a card that has $1,000 in credit, you're only allowed to use $300 of it. You go past that, you're hurting yourself. You are killing yourself in debt. You can't pay that back. You can't even afford $40 to go out to eat at a restaurant. How are you going to pay back 500
You would
bucks?
you would have to pay it back in smaller payments to keep it balanced where the interest doesn't increase. So if it's like
Yep.
you can only use 300 of it and you use that 300, you're going to have to at least every other 3 days put like 20 or $30 into it to say, okay, I made the minimum payment to where it's not going to actually shoot me in the foot, but I'm still going to have a consequence because I still have a balance left on it. Because
Yep.
that's the
Because
main thing. You gotta get rid of the balance before the next pay cycle if you want the best outcome.
yep, because almost every credit card you get now is going to have like a 26 to 30% interest rate. So you have to take that balance, multiply it by zero point 0.3, and they're going to tack that on as an interest payment. And it's going to ruin you. That's why $1,000, zero point 0.3 of that is going to be like what? Let me see. You got $1,000 on a credit card times 30%. You're going to be paying like I wouldn't say $300, but at least like 50 to 70 bucks they're going to tack on extra. So if you make a payment of $100, only $30 of that's going towards your principal. Rest is
Mm-hmm.
going to the card company. and they're
Yep.
just eating your money as like eating your money like breakfast. They just nomming on you.
Yep. And then if you really fall behind, and let's God forbid, because what he's saying happened to me, and I got my car when I moved here to Georgia. The bank took it back. I got repoed.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I was late payment for Hyundai when I had that blue car y'all saw me in
Mm-hmm.
before I had the Charger, and dude, I could. That's why I couldn't get into another car. If it wasn't for the luck of getting into a windfall from my father, which I'm gonna be honest, I blew that like an idiot. But now I get the concept of money. That's why I agree with what he's saying, and I agree with what you're going through right now, Fox. Like you're not gonna learn until you make that mistake. You are whether you try to avoid it, you're the smartest person in the world. Notice how the smartest people in the world aren't millionaires, but some of the dumbest are. And it's because
Mm.
dumb ones are willing to make the mistakes. The smart ones have too much of an ego to allow themselves to accept the mistake and to learn from it.
You ain't lying on that front.
Perfectionism. That was
Yep,
why
perfectionism.
you heard me when I told him the signs of what was it, I got the link still open here.
Yeah, I get what Ray saying. He said I should be
So
dumb and make dumb.
Yep. And it's small things, things you wouldn't even consider. Self doubt. Like one thing that's blown my mind that the Bible was right about and that you guys have y'all have had right that I thought was crazy because I was so deep into science. You like what you speak is what is going to come true. If you self-doubt, if you talk crap about yourself in your mind, like we're talking about people with quantum physics degrees are learning how to know. Dude, that bow helped out a lot, didn't it? It helped, dude. It puts you on like a frequency that just kind of chills you out, even with an ADHD mind like me. I've been wanting to get another one. Like you just hit that frequency and you're just like, all right, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, dude, like now people on quantum physics right now are learning like the out of body experience. They're learning how to replicate it. And they say it's because we live in controlled chaos. They're kind of surprised how much religion has gotten it right to where the true purpose of life is love, understanding, letting things go. Yeah, you can't control everything because life is chaos. You can't, you just have to, if you want to
Basically,
be there, you
yeah,
have to put
basically,
yourself on that frequency. But if you try to, like, what did this do? I just watched it on Joe Rogan. He said if you try, a lady did it, didn't even care, just attempted, didn't try to control anything. She got it right 12 times. When she thought she was good at it and she tried to focus on it, she missed every single question. It was over because she was trying too hard. She wasn't allowing it to flow. You have to just let it happen. Don't control it. Don't think about it. Just be you. If you want it to happen, pursue it. But don't try to hold on. Yeah, it's just like a woman. Hold it, but don't hold on too light or too tight. You have to be willing to let it go to see if it comes back. And if it doesn't come back, that means it wasn't correct. Dude, there was a lot of saying that the black culture, the Asian culture, the Mexican cultures, the reason why they call it a way of life is because no matter how hard you try to change it or make it easier, you are going to go through it. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Damn. Right. And it's like you are. Yeah, yeah, you've been having like I don't know what's going on with it. Yep. If it wasn't for Instagram, I wouldn't have even heard Mad Fox.
Give me a second. I'm about to roll up. I don't want to do that on cam.
Yeah. Do you think? Do you think?
Self-conscious.
Oh, that's him in the background. Yep. Yeah, but when you popped up, yeah. Yeah. But like, dude, and I was a heavy science guy, right?
Yeah.
Like a while back, I was deep into science. I was like, well, science, our job isn't to prove everything. It's just to make sure what we know at this moment is as correct as it should be. When it's like,
Hmm.
now these same scientists are coming out and it's like, listen, we've got, like, just like how we disproved the black hole theory, we only know as much as what we know of what we know to test.
Hmm.
Like, how, you can't tell me that our civilizations, all these different group of peoples, the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Egyptians, we've been around for so long. You tell me they weren't smart enough. Like, some people say that they were smarter back then. We can't explain how they moved 30-ton stones.
I wouldn't
They
say
didn't
they
have.
were smarter back then. They were just more in tuned with the technology they had, because we can't even reconstruct what they did in Egyptian times pro-
Yep.
properly. Period.
Yeah, look at samurai Japanese swords. We still do not know to this day how they folded metal onto each other to, like, create such a solid blade. Like, we can make imitations, but nowhere near as good as what it was. The Last
Facts.
Craftsman, which is why you see things like Rurouni Kenshin and stuff, and then they go over to the new period after Batosai, they can't find the same people to build those swords. Their craft died with them. They didn't teach
Literally.
anybody.
Just like how the last person who forged Batosai's reverse blade sword, he
Yep.
he barely left a one available or existing.
Yep. And it's
Or
it's kind of
Shinto,
funny how.
the aspect of how people don't know where Shinto really proceeded or where it started, but
Yep.
it's basically one of the oldest religions that didn't actually say it's religious.
Exactly.
Because
It was a way of
now, yeah, because now Shinto is actually brought in Christianity, Buddhism, Hindu. It's
yep.
the most diverse of it all, but it literally says I'm not nothing or not one thing. It's more
Yep.
so we give the universe or things that are among the world what they're supposed to have
Yeah.
appreciation.
And that it's science says the same thing. It's like energy is
Destroyed nor created.
neither destroyed nor created. We just, how would I say? We just, now, I don't want to say propagate, we advance it. We create it, and then it moves forward. It just continues to propel. It never stops.
Hmm.
We die, somebody takes our place.
Yep.
Somebody new is born, they create a new idea, and now everybody's on it. Like, you remember MySpace? How come MySpace didn't get as big as Facebook? It didn't outreach enough people. And then more people hopped on to Facebook. Look at TikTok. Before TikTok, we had Musically. Before Shorts and Reels, we had Vine.
Yep.
But
And
how come one got bigger than the other one? It just propelled out farther to more people. It's
and more diverse, but at the same time, it wasn't a new discovery because nothing in this world right now is really new. It's just
yep,
being re-implemented.
exactly. Books, newspapers, TV, podcasts, or I should say radio,
Yep,
right?
I was just telling somebody, I'm like, yo, podcasts is back in my day was that you had to pay for paid time to get on the air, which
That's what I'm
means
saying.
you had to pay. You could pay to put your TV on a channel that you are on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It
Look
versus
at how
now
many.
you can do it for free on a
Yeah, but
computer.
look at how many people thought land wasn't going to become a big thing, and now you got people Same thing with Bitcoin, dude. I got offered to buy Bitcoin back when it was 25 cents to $1. Ray, I was this close to investing $50 and just putting it somewhere and forgetting.
Bro, I do it. I do it all. My brother's got me into the idea of certain meme coins or certain things because he's been into stocks for a long time, but he sold a lot of his Nvidia when he didn't know it was gonna become big or certain other things, and he's like, man, it's a roll of the dice, but you gotta make sure when you do it that you're willing to let it sit there and forget about it.
The good thing is, Mike, I kept on telling him about it. He told me I must wait to see if it happens. He told me he invested when it was 16K. He has a whole Bitcoin. I told him, Mike, 3 years ago, just wait. I'm telling you, I've watched it drop and come back up, and the government is now starting to talk about it because they're becoming afraid of it. It changed Venezuela. It is now worth $100,000. And I'm like, Mike, if you think it ends there, it's a finite resource.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't click nothing, but yeah, your audio just went out. What is Don Pablo talking to me about? You sent me a text. I need a huge favor from you. Uh-oh. Huge favor at 1:30? Let me at least get this back. Let's see if we refresh this box. Let's see if everybody comes back. Oh, my headset low battery. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense why I can't hear nobody. Okay. Move, cat. I'm gonna need you to move. I need you to move out my sight. Let me get my other headset.
Everybody good? Oh, he can't hear right.
I didn't realize we was talking so long that a headset went out.
The fuck? Where ass pump of hair came from? Yo, I got it. Damn. Man.
Testing.
Alright, Pint. It was good chatting with you. Sorry, I was in the middle of rolling my.
Oh, Matt probably had to get out here. I gotta get ready for it. I'll see y'all later. Talk good though. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Shout outs to Pint of White Rice. I'm slowly getting the audio right back here in a second. What's my audio track? There we go. Testing. Mad Fox 1 2 3. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
I'm still on stream, mind you.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, can you mute your mic for a sec?
Testing. Where's everybody at? Okay, I hear audio.
Yo.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I can hear the YouTube video, so now
I wonder what happened. I was over there, you know what I'm saying?
set it.
I was listening and jamming while I was rolling my, you know what I'm saying, backwards.
I
And
don't
then
know what to set these headphones to.
something happened. I looked at the chat. Pint left. He had to go to work, which I was like, I understand.
Testing.
I was like, dang. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
Mad Fox. Why can't I hear? Oh.
If you hear echoing, that's because I turned the volume up on the stream.
I hate technology. Technology is not liking me. Okay. Well,
While you're doing that, I'm gonna let you do that.
we're just gonna have to switch to regular audio. Testing 1, 2, 3. Refresh the window. Bet.
I muted myself, just in case.
So, say something.
I can't hear you on stream together. If you want to.
I thought I heard something for a second. So you're not muted. You're not muted. What is that? I'm gonna add somebody else and see what happens. It could have been the phone call that fucked up everything. Mustard. Cook. Cookington. Ray, what did you do? Did I push something that I wasn't? Oops. Testing.
I can hear you if you can hear me on stream together.
What is going on? You know what? You know what? I don't know what at all. Sounds good to me at least. I want to hear you. That's the issue. I blame Pablo for FaceTiming me. Yeah, it's yeah, I know everything sounds good. It's just I don't hear nothing. I feel like I'm deaf now. So, output, speakers, input, design, microphone, testing, audio. It's picking up. I just need it to outsource to where I can hear. Like, shit. Y'all enjoy him dancing while we figure this out. I guarantee y'all everything's probably coming through on the stream.
Would it help if I play some music in the background?
Is it? Dash, you say something? Speak.
Testing. I have my mic muted.
Speak. Thank you. Okay, so the stream hears everything. It's just I don't hear nothing personally. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stream hears everything. So I'm virtually deaf right now.
Like on stream together, I just can't hear you.
I'm virtually deaf. Where would the issue be? Let's go to the audio track. Set it as default. It's actually not even. Where's the audio even coming out from? I'm guessing he signed off, but um yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yay!
I don't know what happened. I just fucking. I would just listen to music and then I look something out of my peripherals cut off. And then I turned to your stream and then I called. He said, I guess he signed off. I was like, oh, so it wasn't me. Like something. Well, it wasn't me at least.
Hey, I can hear you now. That's all I care about.
Yeah. Hey. Hold up. I'm going back. I'm about to play the music in celebration. I don't know if it's too loud or you can't
Hit me
hear
with
it.
it. Hit me with I need some celebratoriness.
Let me know if this is too loud. Uh, I might get active. I might do some Tyson Ed type dancing. I ain't gonna lie. But
Bro, I've been
I
hitting that Ty Lil dance a lot.
feel me. You feel me? I'm gonna put my C until it builds up. How's it sound on your side? How's it sound on your side, real quick?
Everything sounds good. It's very even.
Okay, cool. As long as it ain't too low, too loud. You know what I'm saying? Baby's over here, motherfucker. I was born like this. I cannot. I've been like this. I'm not. Here comes tomorrow. I'm bigger than them all. Put a bag on the bitch. Put a bag on the friend. You're in the car. Homicide. Everything sound good on your side, Ray?
Yes, it does, sir.
Okay. Just making sure. Damn, your camera cut out. I don't know if you did that or technical difficulty. Oh, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. I can see you now. say something?
Okay, so all my headsets are dead.
Ah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah, all my headsets are dead, so I gotta play audio off the computer speaker.
Okay.
So it might be a little bit of a double audio.
Okay, how does my voice sound on your side?
Sounds good.
Okay, now how does both the music and me sound now? Damn, damn. Run this nigga, no, Ross. How's it
Even.
sound now?
Even.
Okay. Okay, cool, cool. We living our life and we living it large. We living our life and we living it large.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
Live
next song
life
playing?
and live life large.
We do live life, but I'm gonna go ahead and play it back again, and then let the next song play if I don't make it back because I gotta pee. I'm going and get some water,
Got you.
and I don't know how long that's gonna take. So you know.
I'll keep chat entertained.
Hell yeah, bud. I don't know if you can hear this, but everybody give it a round of applause.
I'm really upset that these headsets didn't even charge. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're, you're. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Wait, low key, can't I just use an aux cord and just use the audio? I could do that. Right, Tom?
Okay, four things. Number
Okay.
one,
Four things. Number one,
I grabbed the bed. I grabbed the bed before
I
I
grabbed the
did
bed
anything I
before
just said I was gonna
I
do.
did
Number
anything
two,
I just said I was gonna do. Number two,
where is it?
where is it?
Where is it? Do I still got it?
Where is it? Do I still got it?
How do I get there?
How do I get there?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's
Okay.
only three things.
Only,
For
only
a
three
second
things.
there, I thought I left
For a second there, I
some
thought
pizza
I
rolls
left
in my bag
some
again.
pizza rolls in my bag again.
We're good. Good on that part.
We're good. We're good
But
on
yeah,
that part.
I will
But yeah,
continue to be right back
I will
because
continue to be right back because
now that I mentioned it,
now
I
that I
want some
mentioned it,
pizza
I want some
rolls and also
pizza rolls and
I
also
still have to pee
still
because
have to pee because
I got distracted.
I got distracted.
Oh,
Long story
we.
short, I
Long
got
story
distracted.
short, I
But
got
now
distracted.
I gotta
But now I
reorganize
gotta
what I was gonna do
reorganize what I was
originally.
gonna do originally.
It's all good.
Right?
Right?
Y'all who ain't
Y'all
over the
who
age of
ain't
21,
over the age of 21,
one of the reasons why drinking
one of the
sucks
reasons
is
why
this.
drinking sucks is
Because it's
this.
fucking
Because it's
bitter.
fucking bitter.
It tastes disgusting.
It tastes disgusting.
It needs to be hot in the house.
It needs to be hot in the house.
Well, it's one of the reasons you always have to
One
talk
of the
about it.
reasons you always have to talk about it.
But
But
we're here to talk
we're here
bad
to talk
about
bad
drinking.
about
Drinking
drinking.
bad.
Drinking
Y'all don't
bad.
care.
Y'all don't care.
Ouch. Yo, wait, what's going on in the chat? What's Los talking about? I low-key can't see. I don't. Oh, that was loud as shit. This is how we do it. What's up? Oh, I didn't even notice everybody who was sitting back there in the back. This is how we do it. How we do it. This is how we do it. Do I have to turn his camera on? What's up? Where the visuals at, Los?
Oh, I got you.
Bet.
Where the fuck did that? Where the fucking people at?
Why are they in the corner right there? Does it say host has to turn on camera or no?
I didn't know the Hulk could do that shit. Damn.
Why do you look like dirt? Why do you look like Joe Dirt for some reason? I'm getting Joe Dirt vibes from the beard.
Damn, where they at? Right first play. Damn, it was not ready for.
Yo, are you the only one awake right now? Los. Can you not hear me? Where'd the audio go? This shit. Yo, why does my audio keep cutting? I'm just gonna have to go. Alright. I got you, Bashy.
I have returned. Yes. What's up, Los?
Yo, do you hear him? Bashy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear Los talking?
No.
Okay.
I see him though.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because I can't. 2 seconds before you popped in, I could hear him.
See, that's why I was telling you earlier about technology being great.
Oh wait, now I hear him. Now I hear him. Yo, Bashy, go to his stream real quick and tell me if you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. Yo, are you the only one awake right now?
Okay.
What's it look like?
He's playing Marvel Rivals. Camera, everything is fine. I just don't hear nothing, and it looks like it's lagging.
Okay, bet. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just like me or something going on.
Oh, okay. Because for a second there, I didn't know what to expect when you asked me to do this. I was like, but yeah, basically same thing. What you're seeing, I'm seeing.
Okay, bet. I'm just making a little video for him to reference later that it was lagging. At least somebody's playing video games.
Right? I was about to hop on Warframe a long time ago, but yeah.
See, I was gonna tell you, get on gang beefs with me because I had Xbox up for the longest time.
Right? And I earlier today, while I was streaming, I did buy Game Pass, so we're good to go.
Oh. Well, shit.
I did that while gifting my community 10 subs.
Yeah, I do need to do that myself. I was debating on do I really need to do like the rules of chat and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, I kind of let people do what they want.
Yeah, because at least for me, I'm still relatively new to this whole game. It's gonna be weird for me to like start the manual stuff. But that's why I keep most of my stuff free form.
You know, this is actually the first time I've seen his game lag like this. So I'm assuming that his OBS is overloading.
Right, because right now it's looking crispy.
It's so clear, but it's just laggy. That's it.
Right. Okay. Let me see now, because for a second I thought I saw some lag.
No, I'm seeing lag no matter what's going on.
I hear him though in the stream.
That part. Wait, you hear him? I haven't heard him say a word.
Oh, because he ain't in the shit.
Oh, he's just blasting himself over. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm watching the stream now.
And he's talking. Do you hear us in his background or no? No. Yeah.
Okay, I muted your stream low, so I think I'm hearing you. Or unless I'm hearing it through Ray or mine. Or unless, yeah, through Ray or me.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear someone saying, yeah.
That was me. I had pulled up on the stream on my phone.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. My artist told me to go to bed. I gotta be up.
That was me.
I mean, as long as I go to bed the next 2 hours, it's like I at least get 10 hours of something.
Yeah. I feel on that part. I ain't really got to do nothing later on the day. Like some fact, like I do gotta work on my sleep schedule.
So.
Because I can't be at my maximum stream if I'm like low on sleep.
That part. Multiple days in a row. No.
And especially, for you, Ray, doing 22 days, 23 days, technically. Because I know you're going to end and then you're going to start again probably later on today.
Yeah.
This is a simple fact, like, I know you, like, but I need to get my sleep. So at a certain point, I got to end, I got to stop what I'm doing, whether streaming or whatever, and get me some sleep. So at least I can be somewhat, if not mostly, functional and productive.
Man, I don't even have anything to smoke me to sleep, really, man. I got like maybe this small little bowl pack type shit.
Hey, shit. Might as well. Cause I be doing the same thing. That's why you see me be pounding them drinks, because I had more of those than I had Bonnie.
Yeah.
So I should definitely stop drinking first and smoking first.
I don't want to go to bed now that I don't want to.
Well, like you said, as long as you get sleep in the next 2 hours, you lose.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't have that stuff, and I still have some energy. Randomly, sometimes, depending on the day and the time frame, I'll just boot up the stream and stream until, and also hit my bowl on stream, because while I do that, I'm gonna have to exhaust my mental and physical self. And then I'll be at a certain point, I'm like, yeah, man. Subconsciously, I'll know it at first, but then consciously, I'm like, yeah, but I'm kind of like, I want to take me a nap.
Right.
But as I continue on the stream, that nap is like more apparent. And I'm like, all right, y'all. I'm gonna holla at y'all. I'm gonna give me some sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just keep streaming for the next. You said, yeah, you have like 2 hours to spare, basically, right?
Basically, if I get up at the time I need to, an hour before I gotta get there, yeah.
Right.
Meaning.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, if you have 2 hours spare and you know, well, just keep streaming, man. Or at least do some.
I'm slow. I'm shutting down some of the streams like Facebook and Instagram. I'm shutting those down right now. Like, I'll at least keep Twitch open just a little bit longer, just a little bit.
Just a little bit longer. And when push come to shove, find the most longest video that you have and try to edit that bitch. You know, all that point. I'm pretty sure at some point you're gonna be like, you know what? I don't even feel like doing this right now. I feel like resting no more.
That's how I was today. I was tweeting about it. I was threading about it. I was like, man, I got all these videos edited. They just need to be watched over one more time and uploaded. But I don't want to do it.
Exactly. And that's what you should do, because, well, at least for me, I'm gonna speak for me, because I don't know if anybody else be feeling like this, but especially when I have to edit and or watch back on the final product, or just in general watch throughout the process. At a certain point, I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be a little thing in my head. I'm like, I don't even want to do this shit no more, bro.
Yes.
Because the more you want to get creative, it's more of that thing is gonna be more. It's gonna also increase. Like, the more you want to be creative, and if you're it also works if you're like meeting certain things that is beyond your like capabilities, then you'd be like, and then it gets really apparent, because now you like, I want to be creative and I want to do this, but there's something blocking my way that I don't really know, so now it's making me more frustrated. And then at a certain point, just in itself, however long the video is, because me, I have to sit there and edit streams that sometimes maybe 11 hours, more or less. And even then, I'm just like, I don't even feel like editing that whole stream. I just like, I'll edit parts. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just edit first little bit of clips, make it like 10 minutes, and then chop the rest up the same way later on. And then I take me a nap because I need to recharge. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, bro, I need to recharge. This takes a lot of mental capacity.
This is true.
And that's why I be telling my people. That's why I be telling my people on YouTube. I'm like, hey man, I want to be dropping videos like that consistently, but me personally, it just takes too much mental energy and just regular energy.
You ain't lying.
So, hell yeah, I advise that. If all else fails, shit. If you got some shit that you ain't edited, or just go back and watch the final product. I guarantee you, at some point, I would say whichever one you like the least, work on that one. I guarantee you gonna be like, man, because that's how I feel about when I make my. That's how I feel when I make my beats, my videos, and also when I watch my VODs or streams. I'm just like, yeah, that one is the weaker one out the bunch. Especially if I got edited, I'm like, I'll try. I'll give it my best shot, but I don't really want to put no effort into this one.
That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, yo, can something or can an app or this thing do that for me? I'm like, yeah, I do have a thing that does it for me, but at the same time, it doesn't produce the exact moments I want. So I'm like,
And also for me, it doesn't really like capture like in a weird way like my visual like spin on it in a way. And so therefore you gotta either accept it how it is or try to figure out how to take that and work beyond that, or just accept how it is, whatever, like however you decided to go through that process. And I'm just like, and that's why I'm just like, bruh, because especially when you play a bunch of games and you stack the videos that you're planning on making them. That's why when RDC be saying, "Hey, bro, videos coming soon, and we gonna, it's been a minute." I understand it. I'm like this. They like that. But even me being on a basis is still like, yeah, they gotta shoot, they gotta X Y Z A B C, and then they gotta come together and probably edit this shit to see how they all wanted to like incorporate when it comes out.